I'm looking forward to having just some time to myself. Not worrying about the next project at work. Not worrying about talking my way out of being assigned the crappy AI project. They are still trying to get me to work on some bullshit AI project, and I'm just like, please don't. Nobody wants that technology. Are you kidding?
I love technology that replaces humans, but then falls apart when something goes wrong.
Work very well.
I mean, it falls apart if something goes right.
Everybody keeps trying to force it to work for everything, and it doesn't. And then you get all these like stupid meme exaggeration posts where like, oh my god, it's generative AI, it's come alive. I asked it if it's alive, and it said maybe. It's like, yeah, because it's picking words and making tokenized strings. Like,
I can't believe it was
not actually alive.
Coded to do that.
Yeah, it's like it's just pulling those words out. Like, deal with it. I don't know. Like, and I hate that most of the news stories are focused on these stupid hypothetical AI worldwide takeovers, and they're not focused on the actual harm that this stuff does on a daily basis.
Yeah, I got a new phone. Yeah, and I heard 2 different sales demos being pitched by the customer, both of which involved just going on the ChatGPT, showing what AI generates like.
Well, and it's starting to hurt like video gaming too, which is really stupid. Like, Nvidia is trying to pivot to AI, and they're trying to make more AI focused sales. It's like, I don't know if you've probably noticed, but like Nvidia's graphics cards kind of suck now. They don't. The lower end cards just have really, 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 really bad memory. And they have really, really, really bad memory in part because if they had really good memory, you could use them for a lot of AI stuff. And so they don't want their cheap cards being usable for AI stuff. Except games also like a good amount of memory.
I am
you know?
I'm low-key very interested in what the next Arc series comes out to be like.
The next generation of Nvidia ones, the low end, are all 8GB memory. Like, what?
I mean,
it makes no sense.
I'm still running a 3070, and that's
like got more memory than the like next generation.
It's an 8GB card. Oh.
Okay, so it's got the same memory as the like 50 up to like the 5050. Saw somebody joke on, I don't know, some platform somewhere. They're like, it's the GTX 5050. Will it run the game or not?
Well, like I'm seriously considering going to a potentially lower horsepower card, because like the new Arc cards are going to have at least 12 gigs of memory, be less than half what I paid for this.
I mean, you need like at least a decent amount of memory. You don't need like 32 gigs to play most games, but you need like some. 8's just like baby memory.
It's crazy that it's 8 memory now. And like, it's fucked up because that's low-key not even the graphics card developers' fault. It's that companies, especially video game companies, are allowed to get away with terrible optimization and have everyone just adjust by buying more expensive cards or extra storage or extra memory, you know, whatever it might be.
Well, like, if you have an 8 gig card now, you're doing worse than the standard consoles on the market. You need more memory because that's what people are developing.
Yeah, I would wager it is not actually the programmer's fault here, because like the difference in cost between making a card that has 8 gigs of memory and a card that has 12 gigs of memory should be almost nothing, except actually planning it to get on the board.
I understand charging more for memory.
You need bigger memory channel and stuff, but like 12 gig memory modules are not more expensive than 8 gig, right? Like, they are so close to each other.
I'll definitely say Falcon's argument does still hold a lot of ground, though.
It is true. Like, video games are not optimized very well. Definitely.
But I think both things are true here, right? Like, obviously they could easily upgrade, and they choose to make it really expensive when it actually isn't. Like, a 8 gig and a 12 gig, and that's the only difference, should not be more than like $30 or something, you know?
Right. Like, yeah.
But at the same time, fuck, man, it's so annoying that video games are like AAA titles are like so terribly optimized that they take up like a third of a terabyte to even be on your computer, and then on top of that, require over 8 gigs of RAM to of VRAM to like even function.
Yeah,
It's
and that
it's
is
so
a problem
annoying.
too. But that's also like a lot of the games I play are not super graphically intense AAA on my PC. I get absorbed into the more straightforward things. Like lately, Satisfactory and like Final Fantasy are probably the most graphically intense games I've played.
I think I tend
You
to
played
agree with that
1.0
because the
yet?
other games I play with are all optimized.
Yeah, I played Satisfactory 1.0. I didn't get all the way through it because then Factorio came out.
Yeah, okay.
And you know me. Still
I saw
live in the
that
factory.
Satisfactory 1.0 came out and I was interested.
I like
This is also
1.0.
a really chill, fun game.
It's a lot more chill than some of the more.
Yeah, it's a little easier to get everything working in Satisfactory. You never in Satisfactory you don't have that moment of wait, why did that stop?
Meanwhile, Gleba.
Yeah, exactly. What happened?
Turns
get to
out
do
every
the
building in
gameplay
Gleba
equivalent.
produces spoilage, whether you like it or not.
Get to do the gameplay equivalent of untangling earbud cords.
Yeah. Well, I had that happen today when I was like, wait a minute, why don't I have Holmium plates? And I looked over and everything was stuck on Fulgura. It was just stuck, and I'm just looking there like, trying to programming troubleshoot, like, why did this all stop? I have safety guardrails in for this. And turns out the reason it stopped is I never hooked up the safety guardrails.
Okay, so when are we starting the modded Minecraft server?
I haven't done
Yes,
one of those in
dude.
years.
I want to see what Thon makes with the create mod. Like, honest to God.
I tried to tell him about that and he
I'm
didn't seem
trying to get
interested.
into Minecraft. I don't know, it just doesn't click for me. I don't know what it is.
No, I swear, if you got your hands on the create mod, Thon, I think you'd have a field day.
I mentioned it to you.
I'll try it again one day. But I've definitely tried Minecraft and just never got into it. But then again, it wasn't modded a lot.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can't
well.
play vanilla Minecraft anymore. Vanilla Minecraft is so boring. There has to be like mods in there somewhere now.
If there was any potential for Minecraft captivating thought, it's the create mod.
Remember the last time I played Minecraft was because my nephews discovered Minecraft on Switch. And I was just really lost playing that version of the game because I'd never played it on a... Meanwhile, I'm telling them about how I play the alpha builds of Minecraft, and back in my day...
Okay, let's get you to bed, Grandpa.
Man, I can feel it. Tonight is Phase 4 or bust.
I believe.
Hell yeah.
I think we got it even on like a accidental Lyria damage down pull.
Not the
I think-
Lyria call out.
Specifically, Lyria.
I think it's going to be actually hard for me to take that damage down now. I'm say
Okay,
jinxing
hard.
myself.
We'll get it even if Lyria fucks up.
Well, I just say that because he's got like seemingly the only super hard job on Apocalypse.
So we'll
so
get
the
it
nice
especially
thing,
if Lyria
the-
fucks up.
So the nice thing is, I'm basically pre-positioned for it, and the visual tell is really obvious.
I think the biggest thing too,
no.
people accidentally dying to the knockback on Darkest Dance.
Wait, I mean, which is tied to
Now that we know we
damage
can
output.
do center line for that, it should...
Speaking of
Yeah.
the knockback on Darkest Dance, the one pull where we did get a bunch of damage downs that I don't think we talked about at the end because we were focused on other things. The reason it happened is I think somebody forgot they were the supports. So you gotta remember
That would be
to
me.
remember your team. Yeah, alright.
I thought the party was going to the boss, but it was not.
Yeah, no, we're I think we're hanging back. Or
Yeah.
walk to the boss together as a group. But
I think we eat the downtime. Like, just one
Okay, so I guess I'm not entirely clear on the groups then. So we're doing the groups after we've done flexes? Or
yeah,
the
it is your final
Yeah.
group. You're
I mean,
always
well-
with your final group.
I'll say this: can we not?
Yeah,
just
would it not
have
be?
it? Oh,
It
well,
dep-
no. There's a
We'd have
possibility
to
that
flex if there's, yeah.
yeah.
So you're
That's
always
right.
with your final group. So that the support group is always east, the DPS group is always west, looking at her. With her as relative north.
But we're all getting knocked back from the center line anyway.
Yep, but it's just you have to remember to split the correct direction, because if it's a 5-3 split, that's 3 damage downs.
Well, right, but if you have a red icon, go left. If you have a green icon, go right. I
No,
don't
it's
know.
your final group, right? So if I flex over to the
Yeah.
DPS, I'm a DPS, right?
So that works if we establish flex priorities for if both stacks are on sports.
Wait.
Oh, that's what you're saying. I see.
We just whatever group you end up in at the start of the mechanic is the group you're gonna end up in at the end.
I was
right?
just I didn't understand
Yeah,
the
that is
reason
the
why
plan.
we couldn't do that. But
Okay.
never mind.
So if you flexed into the DPS group at the end of it, it would be a DPS on the left or west facing boss, and vice versa.
Give me 30 seconds.
Oh, I'm good.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Freds.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stacks.
strength.
Probably
Overbuild.
not.
Stacks. Red is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex. First is fire. Second. Third. And fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knockback.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
We're in.
Fine.
In line.
The light shall usher in peace.
Way.
Sink into silence.
Giving us the old inline on full one. Scythe
Reap. Darkness be gone.
stack.
Light consume you.
Who's getting ready?
Darkness be
We are
gone.
stacking.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Reed! She won't last much longer.
Remember not to pot.
Hold on, Reed! Power surges!
What?
It gave it to us, don't question it.
All of you have down.
Right.
Jump, 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 jump. It's made up.
I'll just wait. We're not making the DPS check. 3 reses is too much.
Your
It'd be
Metron.
good practice.
We didn't deserve it, but gave it to us, so no
I
questions.
am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present,
Okay, focus up, still practice,
Future.
still try hard.
infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is A. First base.
Oh,
So that's twice the ice veil did that. What if it's a low percent?
Could be, but let's not tempt it.
What's this here? With ice?
No, it was Ice Veil, the intermission.
Give me a
It was
second to
like
double check that.
1%. It might be that it just has to be under 20. Who knows?
I think we had a low pull. It might just have to be under like 5.
Yeah, it could just be that it was like within a percent or two, so it gave it to us. Or maybe we did actually kill it. Like maybe we got our last attack off or something.
Some Picto blasted it.
Oh, let's just go.
Yeah.
Yeah, casual 1000 potency at the end of the game.
I just wanted to look at that. I think either I accidentally baited Phys or you accidentally baited Alshar's manager, but
it was Alshar's that got baited.
It also did this. It did the bug at the same time too, like right on top of us.
Shooting a poor man while he's locked in LB.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, that's the visual bug, and it's just impossible to see those things. You have to look at the outer part of the.
But that happening in combination with a accidental bait is the worst.
Yeah, I'm getting pinched by a.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
It's when the killdozers come through.
Excellent.
Come, show me your strength.
Bravo.
Delta.
Stack. Red is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex.
Palm Muse with the killing blow.
it was.
Yeah, that's accurate.
It overkilled the shit out of it too.
First is fire. Second. Third. And fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knock back.
Come at you. Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Work out.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze!
She would do stillness right now.
Mm-hmm.
How's
Me when I miss a paint. You want the silence so bad.
Well, I think one of the problems there was the back flipping marker.
Yeah, my bad.
I'm the only one fit to protect
I
her.
got a little too frisky with it.
That was the Viper reroll
Reds.
from one.
Got distracted by outside.
You're no match for me.
With the bag.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stack.
Q4.
Stack again. Blue is safe.
Light flaming.
No flex. First is fire. Second. Third. And fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out strike.
Reminder to stay out.
How about you?
Just a smidge.
Only I can protect her.
Outlander.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
We are in.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away. Silence, please.
Sink into silence.
Sight mirrors.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
Stacking.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Green!
Remember to keep control
She
of
won't last
proteins
much longer.
and do not steal them.
Something.
Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
Oh,
That one. Shit. Orbit.
What? Oh.
Go die, Orphan. Kill yourself.
Ow.
Reen,
Badly.
are you alright?
The first time I got the invisible proteins.
I am thanks
No,
to
I should have
you,
baited it
Gaia.
better. It's not entirely on you.
Y'all kiss them crystals.
Neutron.
I slid over one early.
Land doesn't.
I am Logriff, servant of
I should have been
Zodiac.
paying attention.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future.
Ultimate relativity.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is Bravo. First base. Second base. Third base. Look at your hourglass.
the pot.
Succumb to the darkness.
Right, line up.
Illumination.
Deck 4 flexes. No flexes.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Round 1 and 3, going clockwise.
I'm gonna take this one, Tomato.
Down the middle, flex.
Shadows fall.
Oh, I went the DPS direction. Fuck.
I'll trade you, Larry. I want the support direction.
Too bad one
Yeah,
of
the
you
problem
had
is
a
the
stack.
stack was on me.
Yeah. Two wrongs almost made a right.
Definitely coming together though. That's pretty good.
I need 1 minute.
Remember when you get in there, you want to be tight against the side. I think some people are hanging out towards the middle. I don't think it's killing them, actually, so maybe it's no big deal. But I think if they had a stack, it would kill people. So try to make a conscious effort to stay at the extreme edge of the middle when you get in there.
There's a hell of a snapshot on the apocalypse.
Yeah, you gotta go on the second flash. Like, boom, you're in.
Yeah, don't even, like, the debuff or the AoE on you isn't what you're looking for. It's the AoEs on the ground. Second one is really strong. If you're melee, at least.
That was 30 with a weakness going in, a death, and 3 damage downs on DPS, right? Or I guess 2. It was 2 dead DPS at the end, which is effectively a damage down.
Yeah, it was 3 DPS with the damage down halfway through the mechanic. I mean, not halfway through. Exaggeration, you know, before Darkest Dance.
Like, I think we would have been pretty close to 20 without that.
I think so.
Just need to make it clean. We're not doing 2 gold messed up.
I'm back.
Frost is the best.
Says the DPS.
Oh, Ice is the best too on supports. I love it.
Oh, it sneaks up on me. Though I've got the mantra now where in my head I'm just like, I am exploding at the end. Like over and over.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stats.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show
Spreads.
me your strength.
One 3. One spread.
Spread. Red is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex. First is fire. Second. Third. And fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Outstrike.
Reminder to stay out.
How about you?
It's a bit high.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
In.
What?
We are in line.
The light shall usher in peace.
Away.
In stillness freeze.
Got poppies to use.
Scythemeres.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be
We are
gone.
spreading. And make sure she dies.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light
Make
within.
sure to hit Mitt in case we don't have time to shield.
No, I won't
we're
let you. Ah! Reed! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed!
South is gonna be slow.
My power surges!
What?
Green, are you alright?
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
5 pots back.
What's time on them?
5.
Your Neutron.
Yeah, they should come up about round when we do twos. It'll be really close, maybe a few behind.
They'll be
Late
10
as late.
seconds behind.
Servant of Zodiac.
Pop them when you.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 4. First fates. Second baits. Third baits. Or sorry, not yet. Now third baits. Goodbye. Base your hourglass.
Succumb to the darkness.
Still practicing. Line up.
Illumination.
Check for flexes.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
We're on AC clockwise.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Sorry, I'm gonna want to check that real quick. That's my first time doing ranged. I just want to make sure. I think I got hit by a dead player.
Yeah, you did.
Red. Okay. Cool. I just wanted to make sure. I thought I was in the right place.
Yeah, you were fine. There was no other way for you to die where you were standing.
Cool.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Does everyone else know like what went wrong with their stuff though?
Yeah, I got clipped by the mirror. I got clipped by the beam adjacent to me on its last shot while I was baiting my south. I should have been in the mirror instead of like on its edge.
Stacks.
You're no match for me.
Otherwise, I think we just had a DPS come over accidentally to the sports.
It'd have a flex.
Yeah, but another DPS. Stacks. Saw 2 red names when there was 1 flex.
One 3.
Stacks. Spreads. Blue is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex. First is lightning. Second. Third. And fourth.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Stab. Knockback. Knockback.
How about you?
It's the knockback.
Only I can protect her.
Get knocked out, Strat.
See red say stack. Realize it's not stack.
Fools, you would stoke the
I
fires
too
of
see red.
conflict.
dust.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out.
Light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Sightmares.
Rape. Darkness be gone.
Stacking.
Light consume you.
Who's getting ready?
Darkness be gone.
We are stacking.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Queen!
Reminder not
She
to
won't
talk.
last much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges. Reed, are you all right?
We got all the potions this time.
I am thanks to you,
Let's make it
Gaia.
count.
Oh, Metron.
I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is Stelpa. First Bates. Second Bates. Final baits. Look at your hourglass.
Hot.
Succumb to the darkness.
Pointed. I'll move.
Illumination.
Tech reflexes.
How chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Run A and C. It's going counter.
Second hit.
Really?
Then remember your side.
Oh, that damage down. That damage down was from the stack.
What actually happened at the end of Relativity? Everybody seemed healthy.
I was overkilled by about 12k. And Journey Doom.
Yeah.
Oh, was it maybe a 7-man because manager died?
Yeah, though. It was the only one low going into it. It was me dead was the reason, but you're at like 60%, 70% going into it.
Yeah, I was
yeah,
at the
you were just really
southwest.
low. Okay.
So it's probably.
So K's was damage.
My GCD turned to me. I'll fix it.
Watch that.
Oh, how tempting it is to get that GCD in there.
It's like, you want to press it.
Give me
Just
one
do it.
second.
It's the what?
So I didn't have a good gauge of Apocalypse actually. So I was like a hair.
Yeah, this is what I do to make it safe every time. Is on the way in, I just run in. I don't care. I'm not looking for the spot yet. Now that I'm in and in this circle, I look behind me, and now I can find the spot.
The ring that you stopped on basically is.
I mean,
that lighter
you know
ring.
what I mean, right? Like I'm into a spot where I know I won't be hit, and then I'm looking backwards. I'm not concerned about this being far away, and then I'm like, okay, I can take 2 steps that way.
Good. Sorry, Tomato. I like just barely cooked us.
Yeah, no, I was super. That was the first time doing the range flex like circle, so I was trying to get as close as possible.
Yeah, I ran in just a little too early.
Yeah, I was cutting it too close. I could have been in the third grip even, but yeah, we just kind of
Keep the phase 3's coming, and it will fall. Yeah, does anybody need to see a clean range move in? In case you get the range spot?
I think I saw spots, and I think I know the movement.
Okay.
I've got the move.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stack.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Probably not.
Stacks. Blue is safe. Blue is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex. First is likely. Second. Third. And fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out strike.
Reminder to stay out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
In line.
In line.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
Sink into silence.
Sightmares.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Stacking.
Light consume you.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be
We are
gone.
spreading.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Green! She won't last much longer. thanks to you, Gaia.
Metron.
I am Logrif, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 4. First base. Second base. Third base. Look at your hourglass.
Remember the pot.
Succumb to the darkness.
Line up.
Illumination.
Check for your flex.
Oh, chaotic
There's a
dark.
flex.
Descend and quench light.
We're on 1 and 3, clockwise. Remember your side.
Shadows fall.
LB when you can to make sure at the end.
We would have had that without it.
Oh baby, what's next?
Mitt.
Oh. Alright, stay alive. See if you can raise. Real
Awakening
quick.
is incomplete.
I'm getting this far.
Their memories weaken the link.
Oh.
Such impediments to our resonance
Oh,
must
it's
be
the real fight.
exposed.
Materialization. That doesn't help. Are we? I fucking knew it.
Look away. Move.
Move.
Oh, I dropped it on the crystal.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's probably not good.
No, the memory. That's
Darklit Dragon Song.
I guess.
There's a,
Oh,
Oracle
James.
is Oracle has
And
a
towers.
Stay alive and immune.
I don't have Invuln anymore. I already did for the
This
stacks.
should be a Protean, I believe. Path of Light's a Protean. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get dragons. Yay!
Alright, let's take a peek. So, I think we've hit the real fight because Promises to Keep has begun to play. Though I guess Return to Oblivion hasn't. But Promises
yeah.
to Keep was another big song, right? So
I'll
I
say-
guess that's the real part.
That crystal has a green health bar. I would like if we can make sure we do all mechanics in a way that will avoid getting that thing hit.
Angela,
Yeah, I
got you
think
memories.
considering that was maybe a problem.
Oh,
Wonder
let's
if I
go.
can-
Only 1 hour today, and we made it to phase 4.
And it's been a lot of phase 3 pulls, so keep
Dude,
up
that
the energy.
apocalypse was super clean.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but this is kind of what I'm. Yeah, perfect. Everybody got in position for the hit. Awesome. We just needed a little more mid on this. Honestly, we could have thrown more. It's just we didn't know if we had one or not.
I threw a dismantle on Shockwave and got baited on.
I didn't have anything. Like I was.
Oh, I
I
could
could
have thrown
dismantle
more.
memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Dismantle would be
assuming-
there too.
Assuming we both need to tank them, Tomato, just for consistency, I'll just take Usurper of Frost, you take Gaia, assuming they both have separate aggro tables.
Okay.
So it's the Fragment of Fate.
It does
And
have
she
a
does this.
buff
We
that
should be
says-
stacked for this. We should absolutely be stacked for this, and then just move.
Yeah.
Manager's just like, I'm gonna make sure that everything can kill this.
It had a
It's
hand
useful
on it.
information.
It looked like you could click it. You can
Oh,
target
it
it,
did?
but it looked
Yes,
like you could click it.
you can target it. It has a debuff that says it cannot be healed.
It also
Okay,
took damage from each of
interesting.
those pulses and then exploded.
Yeah, and it didn't do anything to us when it exploded.
We can kind of gauge how much HP it has, right? I don't know if that's in FF logs or not, but
Yeah, we could.
I think I had
we could figure
200k.
it out.
Let me check.
I mean, it's either we're supposed to break it or not, but we're probably not supposed to break it, right?
Let's run on the assumption.
Probably at very specific
It
timing.
had 200k.
So there's light party stacks here. Light party stack?
Who was it on?
I was one of them.
So it was a tank and a DPS, which would
Yeah, one
track
of them
with the
on
rest
the-
of this fight, right? If that was truly a tank and DPS, so it could just be the same thing: supports in front, DPS in the back. Yeah, let's start with that. Does that sound good? Supports in front, DPS in the back.
I
And
believe
if it targets two on the same side, we'll just have a flex. So if it targets two on the same side, one person from the side it doesn't target flexes over, and one of the stacks flexes over.
Is there a debuff for?
No.
No,
You
that's
might
what I
just have
saw.
to-
no.
It might be just a good idea to loosely spread in the south, just in case it targets both or targets
Oh,
the.
This
same
is
side.
giving us Path of Light as well. The,
Oh, we got
Yeah,
light
so
and
Path of Light
everything.
happens with two stack towers. If we want to keep the memory intact, then we should do Path of Light, kind of east and.
Now, there's also 2 dark waters. Do you guys see those?
Yep, 15 seconds.
Those are going to resolve
here-
after Path.
Yeah, there would be chains on people.
I
And
think there were at
it's-
least
yeah.
4 people chained, it looked like.
So it's
Probably
4
for
people
chains.
close on the east and west, 2 people far on the north and south, and we're gonna have to see the pattern the chains make, and we're gonna have to make some kind of like special pattern.
Don't hit the crystal.
How many people does Path of Light hit? 4?
4. I
Yes.
mean, it can't hit more than 4, right? Because
House of Light is the 8th.
yeah, house is
yeah.
8, path is 4. But that seems pretty straightforward. It's just we're gonna need to figure out what the pattern for the chains is. That's a different chain debuff. Hold on. Let's get
No,
that from the log.
that's the one that triggers when, like the
Is that
first
the
chain debuff is
standard
the one
light
that
rampant?
says, yeah, it's the one that says you're chained. That debuff is the one that says if you do the chain wrong, it explodes. It's in light rampant.
Yeah, but it's a different chain in the first light rampant. That one is refulgent fate. That one
Oh.
is that one's standard light rampant, so you can't be too far or too close.
Oh man, that's fucked up.
Who had the debuff?
Yeah, that one is normal light rampant rules.
Oh, I see.
The
this-
first light rampant is just you can't be too far.
This one is if the distance between you and the player to whom you are bound becomes too great or too small,
Yep.
you will. Yeah, okay, so you have to maintain perfect distance.
Okay, so
Yeah,
should we assume
standard
the
light
chains need to be like a hitbox diameter away, and
I
have
think
them do
for
path?
Sure, the people who are in the tower, and I guess until we see the shape, we can't know for sure because it's unclear if the chains will be in here or if the chains will be baiting or if it's going to be one of each maybe and like a points of a diamond. But I think until we know for sure, we'll just try to get I think we just have to get back there. But we know it's going to be 2 people in each tower, 2 people baiting path, orthogonal to the towers, right? Or if the chains truly are on like all 8 of us, it could end up being like 1 path bait on 1 path bait on 4, 2 people in the towers, and then the same thing mirrored in like some funky pattern to make sure the chains don't break.
So do we think there's going to be a 3% damage difference between the boss and Rage?
I don't know. I mean,
God, I hope not.
usually twin phases have at least one kind of like hand of pain nonsense.
I'm okay with like a 5% hand of pain sometimes, like maybe twice maximum, but
Did anybody survive Darklit?
I think we blacked
We
out.
had a tank involved, I thought.
No, we didn't.
I think our
Let's
black.
let's see if anybody survived this.
the Fragment of Fate didn't.
Yeah, I involved in the attacks for going up.
So did we have any? So we had a bunch of people together, and they got fucking globaled. But how much? How badly? Oh, maybe that was the stuff exploding after they got globaled.
Yeah, I think Illyria lived and then died to chains.
Yeah, I think we just we get back there, but we have supports bias towards the north, DPS bias towards the south,
Well,
and
we're gonna
try
have
to
to
figure out
do-
what happens on Darklit. So
We'll
no
stack
matter
first.
no matter what, the goal is try to get the stack correct. So supports spread out in the north, DPS spread out in the south. On the south, one of you is going to need to be on deck for in case you guys get no stacks, you're going to need to come north. One of the supports is going to be on deck. If there's no stacks in the north, they go south. So like that's probably Lyria is flexing for us. So if there's no stacks in the south, Halshar comes north. If there's no stacks in the north, Lyria goes south. If there's 2 stacks on your side, probably just body language it. One of you needs to go over. Probably whoever's closer to going over, you know, spread out a bit. Just for just until we know what it does.
As a reminder, the dragon laser beam mechanic, I don't know what it's called. So we want a stack mechanic. Yeah, we want to stack
on
the
her.
boss first.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's stack on her.
Just
Move when the wings sprout.
centering.
Yep. Move when the wings sprout. Then we'll get into our spots for Darklit.
Yep.
We should probably do it in the very center of the room, honestly, because it looks like Akrai is still around when we're doing the stacks.
Yeah.
So we go in the very center of the room. The supports run out towards A. The DPS run out towards C. The DPS are always in range of the boss that way, and they just teleport to the middle.
Well,
we can visually see it.
We can in this case, the boss is like further south, right?
Yeah, but she teleported.
Yeah. So because she teleports, we don't necessarily need to spread that preemptively. Like
I just want to be able to see these stacks very fast. Okay. You know.
Yeah. For like, I think for now it's good.
The most important thing is we must survive the stack because if people die to the stack, we won't get info. So the stack must go off correctly.
One sec.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Same.
I knew Hracefelger was going to show up.
Am I crazy here? Are those...
reaction?
Oh, no,
are you crazy? What?
Is there actually a stack, or is that just the water being stored? Can you double check that?
Yeah, let's double check that. That might be the water. Hold on.
I think that that's just the dragon lit AoE from the boss deleting everybody. I don't know if there's actually a stack, because I think those get stored as the 2 stacks you see right now on your screen.
I mean, it does still make sense then that we need 1 on each side, right?
Double check the because it double check my logic. I think those are stacks being stored and not actually happening.
Yeah, that's a good call. Let's look.
If I'm looking at the damage and I only see Dragonlit whatever from the boss.
That is just Darklit Dragon Song. It hit all 8 people. I was not in one of the stacks and it still hit me, so the stacks are not going off there. It is just damage.
If that's the case, those 2 people are probably going to not get a mechanic during Darklit. If this is just me talking out of my ass. And we should make them anchors, if that makes sense. So whatever we have to figure out during Darklit.
We're probably guaranteed to have a stack on each side, so it does look like Darklit just... Actually, hold on.
Well, it's a water stack, so it's probably... it probably won't affect any of the mechanics that happen.
Darklit only hit 6 people, actually. Trying to figure out why.
Seems like it deleted me.
I don't know, the log only shows it hitting 6 people.
Who are the names that didn't?
The log only shows it hitting Orbin, Manager, Tomato, me, Kay, and Halshar. But, to be fair, maybe it's because stuff blew up, and it's just a bug in logs. Like,
Lyria was also...
Lyria was hit by Darklit.
Yeah, Lyria was hit by Darklit.
So are you thinking the 4 chain?
It just is a raid wide. Yeah, it is just a raid wide. It's actually, I'm just reading it wrong. It showed up at the end of the log.
So
it hit all 8 people.
The 4 chains do the tower, and the 4 other people bait the House of Light.
4 chains?
Yeah, I only see 4 chains. Even with like deaths and
Okay.
everything.
Well, with deaths, we don't know. Right.
Just,
I guess
just
we do know
post
here,
it in
right?
chat.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I think and we know the House of Light can't be facing north because it would hit the crystal. So that means the north tower couldn't do House of Light. So
Well,
House of Light might only be
you
4
can't.
people.
You can't do 2 mechanics because we all have 3 stacks. You can only do
Yeah.
1 mechanic.
Yeah.
So
4 people do towers.
oh, I guess
but
so.
just-
Chains. Some chains might not do towers, and some could. Oh shit.
No,
So,
you-
yeah.
We may
So
need
you
to-
can have all the chains do towers. It's just the same hourglass as in
It's like
as
Savage,
one of the strats had.
where you make the hourglass. Except
Yeah.
the hourglass is a lot thinner, a lot wider.
Yeah, it starts collapsed instead of that being the second motion.
Yeah, it was 1 healer, 1 tank, and 2 DPS. It might just be the light rampant chain. So
Wait.
the same rules could apply.
If I'm understanding this correctly, normally in Savage, and even if with the light ramp we did earlier, you're given enough time to like look at your tethers and move before they actually start activating.
We
We only
have
have
7
3.
seconds.
We have is that a 7?
Yep, 7
Oh,
seconds.
sorry, that looked like a 3 to me. I thought,
Oh, yeah,
we
yeah,
were,
it's 7
I
seconds.
thought we were cooked.
So we
Okay,
can make the
never
shape.
mind.
So I do think it is just going to end up being supports on the north, DPS in the south. It's not actually a stack. The stack is fake. We just heal for the raid wide, and we see how the thing plays out, and we can make a strat. Sound good?
Can you rewind it to see who gets chained? I guess.
It was 2 DPS, a healer, and a tank.
Okay.
Yeah, this.
And there's also a stack on a tank and a stack on a DPS, which you know, it might actually just be role splits. Probably not, but it might be.
Oh yeah. As I expertly proven, breaking the crystal isn't bad for now. So I think we just ignore it.
I mean, we wouldn't necessarily break it because again, you can't do 2 mechanics. So if you're in the tower, you can't take the cleave.
Or just a general thing, like in general. Feel free to like blast the crystal.
Yeah, prioritize surviving over it. We'll just make sure that none of our strategies are killing it.
It survived 3 shots from the pulses. I wouldn't be surprised if it survives like a random cone or whatever.
Again, you still can't do 2 mechanics, so.
Yeah, I could see somewhere along the way in one of these mechanics that we have to do, like intentionally having to have it take a hit.
That's the puzzle.
Yeah, there's probably unavoidable damage to hit.
Maybe not even that, just in general that like because it can take a hit, some mechanics will be unsolvable without clipping it at some point.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay, I zoned out the second I tabbed in.
As is
Cost
tradition.
us anything?
Oh no, I wasted 10 seconds.
Oh no.
Oh no, Tomato's still in there. Don't worry, he's wasting more time.
No DSR. We're not doing Thornton 1 again.
Yeah, missing wiggle check and DSR.
Give me 1 second to find more pots.
I got you,
You
Tomato.
are not prepared.
I need to tell.
You do not have over 2,000 pots.
No, I do not have
Stop
over
talking
2,000
nothing.
pots. Just
This is already subverting the pot expectations from top, let's be clear.
Even
Yeah,
I will
exactly.
admit, even
Like, I still have 700 potions,
I still have 1,900 potions.
and I've been using a potion on every pull in phase 1. Just because I prepared for top level bullshit, and this is not top level.
If I potion
No,
every
it's
pull,
not.
then if we like fuck up on phase, I won't be able to help.
Yeah, what people are doing is fine. I'm not saying more
Yeah.
should pot on phase 1. I'm just saying I'm doing it because I have the potions. So I might
Nah.
as well.
I'm potting on phase 1 in case we clear. My parse.
I pot every pull at the phase 1 every 2. That's why I'm like I just want to make sure I have enough for next instance. We're good.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm
We
good
all
anyway.
have 3 stacks correct at the start.
Yep, we can take 1 mechanic.
How about the non-chains do the tower, so we don't have to worry about making a shape? I don't want to get there and just instantly wipe as we're trying to make a
Because-
shape.
Yeah, that's fair.
So chains just do not break, and the 4 non-chainers will do the towers. We might have to.
Actually, that won't necessarily work, right? Because to do the
It might be
baits,
too
the
close.
chains have to be close to the boss.
Yeah, it's kind of impossible, right?
So we probably end up wanting the chains in the tower, like at extreme ends.
You're right.
We make a bow tie, basically. But I do think staying alive and just seeing it play out will make a strat almost automatically.
Mm-hmm.
So the big thing is survive the initial damage, and and then don't get killed by Akrai, supports North, DPS South, and then we'll see how things play out.
Man, guy just sits there like a doll for 15 seconds.
Oh, he's gonna take the next turn.
Yeah.
So it was sort of weird she's actually just doing nothing.
They're both
Weird.
doing nothing.
Or no, she's casting House of Light, and she did Darklit, and...
And
Guys
Gaia
actually
threw in
hit.
some water.
She's gonna have a dark mechanic, which negates light steep.
Ooh.
Ooh, well, that would be fun.
So Chain's doing towers, others bait, yeah.
I'm the only one.
Yeah.
That would actually really, really interesting to like have to balance it up and down between 3 and 4 stats.
Tsukiyomi.
Manager, watch yourself here. Dex.
I don't want to make an hourglass 10 minutes into the fight.
Make it a bow tie, not an hourglass.
It's not that tricky.
Yeah. If square twist.
All you do is there's a like light line, and then if a tank runs towards you, you go to 4.
Well, you also have to factor in the water. You can't just have both
Does that
waters
go in the
go at the
circle
same
hole?
side.
Bravo
Type
Delta.
spread.
It goes in the square hole.
Oh.
We can worry about the water later.
Spreads. Red is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex. First is lightning. Second. Third. And fourth.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Knockback.
How about you?
I have an abrupt phase change though. Not gonna lie.
Only I can
Yeah,
protect her.
oh, it's the
It's like,
same
oh, hello.
phase.
Yeah, how many seconds was it? Like, untargeted?
Stoke the fires of conflict.
She said you're not getting any downtime this time.
Yeah, I was trying to paint, but you know.
Still waiting for my 90-second cutscene.
El Picto nerf. Paint window.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
We're out.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
I'm too hot.
Siphoners.
Reap.
just getting ready.
Darkness
We are spreading.
Man, I'm actually nervous. Is it a bow tie or an hourglass?
It would be a bow tie relative to towers.
Then we shall unleash the light within.
8 idiots versus a bow tie.
No, I won't let you.
Basically, you want, if you are tethered, you want the two people you're tethered to be on the opposite side.
Yep.
I always have to look up how to make a move.
I say relative to towers because we know those can be east-west for sure, probably. Because otherwise, there's no way to damage the crystal accidentally.
Mm-hmm.
Did the bosses come out at 100%?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
It was just a
But they
random,
came out staggered.
random theory of based on Helvo there.
So only Shiva was out for a while, and then Gaia popped in.
You mean the usurper of frost?
Thanks to
Yeah.
you, Gaia.
Alright, so everyone else hit the Shiva, and I'll hit the Gaia, and the DPS will be pounds.
Yeah. That includes tanks and healers.
Yes.
I am Logrin.
Alright, this is going to be harder than last time. So focus up. Make sure to use a potion in this phase, even if it's not optimal.
Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 1. First fates. Second fates.
The West Mirror needs a bait.
Third fates. Take it. Look at your hourglass.
You're a hero.
All tanks. All tanks assemble.
Although we're going to need to tank up very soon.
We have other problems.
Fair.
Got this.
I mean, we're
Yeah,
gonna try
fair.
to hack this. Just sack this. No,
Oh
never mind.
fuck. Oh fuck.
I got auto to me.
I'm not.
Good job.
Let's try how much
Just
practice we're getting
wall
here.
it. We're not even getting to practice.
Illumination.
I took that thing
Also,
like a champ.
Tech that I don't know has been brought up that is an interesting thought at the end of Ultimate Relativity. If your hourglass is, say, the one at 3, and at the end of the mechanic you want to read and not look away from your hourglass, you can just be on the one side and DPS the boss.
Ooh, that's tech.
Yep, that's tech.
That is genius. And I don't know why I didn't think of
If
that.
you're just the opposite side of the boss as your hourglass, you can just wail away.
That is
We're
the big
getting that
tech.
GCD, boys!
Also, my brain just hiccuped and I had fire and was like, I gotta get out, and then I got clipped by the ice on my way out. So
Careful, don't be the new me.
Oh no, that was my mistake I kept making.
well, my brain just had a minor lapse as well.
I'm the only
We're so
one
back,
fit
though.
to protect her.
I'm going for flawless on Ultimate Relativity. Spreads.
You're no match for me.
Problem with your back after. Life does he have to do?
Tell me about it.
Alright, these bow ties pulled up on my second monitor.
If you look at it from the west, though, it's an arc.
That's why it's relative to towers.
How to tie a bow tie.
I don't know why I gave that to you. But...
1-3, 1-3.
Stacks.
We need to open up MS Paint.
Like it gets
Threads. Red is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex.
Bow tie. Paint. Triangle. Touch tips with it.
Did someone say paint?
Want to do what now?
Touch tips.
First is like
He's up front.
second. Third. And fourth.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Outstrike.
Reminder to stay out.
How about it? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Quadruple slap is definitely happening in that phase. Oh, for sure.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
We're out.
Almost makes me wonder if I should pick up Shiva just because I'll have Invuln there.
We can do that.
Okay.
In stillness freeze!
Yeah, that logic is sound.
Scythe
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Stacks.
Light consume you!
I don't even know why I did that. What even?
Wait, what did you do? What happened?
I just like my tower went off and I walked back toward the boss, like synchroned towers.
Oh.
That's brain rot if I ever heard it.
Damn, that was full autopilot. So. I was like jumping too, just out of my tower, jumping to the middle.
It's just like, how do you even break a chain there?
Yeah, I mean, I was so mentally checked out because that's just wait for the explosion point.
Spread.
Sorry, we got our prog point for the night. We're good.
Right.
God. My turn.
Alright.
Oh, no.
that was everybody. that was me. It was spread, wasn't it?
I don't know, was it?
Yes, it was. I was about to comment that I had a perfect POV of manager running straight into that puddle. Then that happened.
I was the guy he ran right into. It was great.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Ow!
What the fuck?
My opener!
Sorry, my fucking shift key got stuck.
Oh, it fucked me, man. How is this?
Stack.
Anchored relative?
What the hell are we doing?
I hit the damage down on a melee.
Just send it again.
Stop, I can't breathe, stop it.
Maybe we should take a minute before we pull. How about we take a minute before we pull?
Take 1 minute. Let's take 1 minute. Put her back.
My shift key got stuck and I was mashing 4, which is target party member 4, and I just could not tomahawk. I was like, please just tomahawk. It wouldn't work, brother.
I'm the machinist, why am I taking melees? What the hell?
It presses forward with more determination. Why isn't it working?
Oh, we almost made it out without a scratch.
Oh, we mercy killed that pole. We didn't need to. Yeah.
Holy, bro.
I'm sorry, I'm so losing
aren't
it.
worth it.
Whew.
Alright, calm or collected. We're ultimate raiders. Manager and Falcon are still collecting themselves.
Sorry, I was also collecting carrots.
Yeah, it's okay.
Nice.
Carrots. What do you eat them with?
With my mouth?
I've been asked to send a reminder to fill out the chaotic raid poll. And
Oh crap, yeah, that's right.
I opened it up on my phone, realized I couldn't fill it out, then forgot it.
Good reminder.
Alright, we are set. Let's work on getting back there.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stacks.
strength.
Before.
Stacks. Blue is safe.
Light, flaming.
No flex. First is like second, third, and fourth. Outstrike.
Reminder to stay out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Also, that is the phase name I saw. I was like, the phase is named Enter the Dragon. How are they gonna spin this?
Well, they spin the dragon around.
Diamond Dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
We're out.
Light shall usher in peace!
Look away.
In stillness freeze!
Scythe Moose.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Spread.
Light consume you!
Who's getting ready?
Darkness be gone!
We are spreading.
Sorry about the bubbles. Not my finest work.
What happened?
No,
There was a sprint and pray moment.
Then we shall unleash the
He's
light
mega
within.
dead.
No! I won't let you! Ah! She won't last much longer!
am thanks to you, Gaia.
Oh, Metron.
I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Bravo is north. First base. Second base. Third base. Base your hourglass.
Ready to pop?
Succumb to the darkness.
Line up.
Illumination.
Vector flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
On A and C.
Got free.
Fuck. Still practice this. Remember your side.
Shadows fall.
Also
Cool.
Ah, so
yeah, that
close.
check is like non-existent. We just have to get through.
I need to remember to actually step back more.
Yeah. I go brain off and just run in my direction while I look for the safe spot.
See, I see the safe spot and I'm like, oh, I'm going to start running in that direction. But sometimes that direction is also towards the mail.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks.
You're no match for
Going to also remember to start calling where I'm baiting.
Actually, it doesn't matter. You don't have to, because we have plenty of time to just run the boss.
evil shield protects nothing.
Especially because now we're going head empty, just knock back straight.
Yeah.
Come, show
See
me
boss leap in
strength.
direction like
See boss, move to boss.
Fair.
Hey,
See?
boss.
1-3.
Spreading. I also like the optimization of, can we just make the tanks work harder?
Yeah, I will be occasionally bullish about always taking the unsafe spot for that first spread if I'm on a side that doesn't have 2 melee.
You.
Light
The way
radiant.
No flex.
Run.
Heal.
Heal.
It's alive.
I don't.
I'm not calling me an it.
Damn.
I meant the pole. I meant the pole.
Good save.
Second, third, and fourth.
It's all fire.
Fired up.
Yeah, maybe hot just in case.
I'm an Astro. We should be fine.
Yeah.
The pots will be back up.
I'm not that optimistic.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Knockback.
How about you?
Isn't Enter the Dragon like a Bruce Lee movie from 40 years ago?
Yes. Yes. It's like the age of the FF logs, like admin rank.
You stoke the fires of conflict.
I actually don't know who runs FF logs.
3 people do.
Bruce Lee.
They're all old. And they're
They're all
constantly.
basically.
Of course.
That's where Bruce Lee went.
But anyone
Faked
suggested
his
they
death.
make
Started
the
at
page more
F-Logs.
spoiler friendly?
Your blood shall freeze.
Diamond Dust.
Cleave.
Out. We are in line.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Sight gears.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Dude's getting ready.
Darkness be
Spreading.
gone. Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah!
Wonder if they're saving Return of Oblivion for like the big finale.
She won't last much longer.
I'll use
Maybe.
that. It's not enough fight. That's like
Not that I'm
well done.
complaining about promises to keep.
Hold on, Reed. edges! Reen, are you alright?
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Your Neutron.
I am Logrif, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 1. First Fates. Second Fates. Third Fates. Look at your hourglass.
Come to the darkness.
Practice.
We can practice.
Yep, this is just a practice run now, but still try hard. Line up.
Illumination.
Flex if needed. No flex.
Chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
One free.
Going clockwise.
Take B tomato.
Remember your side.
Or whatever, I guess.
Shadows fall.
Then we wall in shame. Don't give her the satisfaction. Do we know what happened on relativity?
I think the
I just
water
got too
did.
far forward.
Did we set it in stone supports are one side and DPS are other?
You have to do it on your... Wait, on what? What mechanic?
With the knockback.
Well, you have to
so-
do it based on your team. That time there were no flexes, so supports are always to the right looking at her, and DPS to the left looking at her. But again, it's based on
okay,
your
so
team.
we did
so
set
if
it in stone.
If you were to flex over to the supports, you have to act like a support, right?
Well, I just got confused because
Left
we-
unless you flex. Always.
I was doing a visually side. Which side's closest?
Oh,
that,
yeah, no.
That's wrong.
But do we know what happened on relativity?
Or my middle homies.
Yeah, I just stepped too far.
Oh, so you were just out of the water stack.
No, I was the water stack. I
Oh, and
stepped
it's- yeah.
like a step in front of her, and I got pushed towards the wall, like away.
Oh no,
from
I mean
the
on
wall.
relativity. What got us the 3
No,
damage?
the tomato was. I think it was
Yeah, I'm
your
not doing it.
tomato.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't see this.
You're nowhere near the middle.
The muddle.
Oh, models.
Remember, if you have a gaze up like steps off.
Oh yeah, I was long. I don't know why I waited out there. Never mind. Yeah, that was my bad.
All right, let's go.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Threads.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me
Threads.
your strength.
Q4.
Stacks. Red is safe.
Lightning flaming.
There is that flex. First is fire. Second. Third. And fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Outstrike.
Reminder to stay out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You'll stoke the fires
fuck, I
of
made it suck.
conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap! The light shall usher in peace.
Jesus.
Question mark?
Did I get like minutes? Sorry. Let me go wake up a little bit. I'm like really tired for some reason.
Alright. Let's just take our break then, yeah. So let's take 5. Now the challenge of progression becomes making it to phase 4. FF Logs ads are getting out of control. What is the meaning of this?
Bruh.
98. That's like 90% ad.
That's fucked up. Is 363 the total number of pulls you've done?
So far, yeah.
Huh.
It's actually kind of a low number. Like, I do think we are overall doing a pretty good job.
I agree. And now we'll never see Phase 4 again.
Nah, we'll see Phase 4 again. We almost even had it on that, like, pull with damage downs at the end. Like, that was wacky.
Mm-hmm.
Again, imagine these phases without a Picto.
Oh, yeah.
The checks would actually matter.
Every phase has been, all right, let's pot. Oh, wow, we made it. Wow, look at that. Like, 50 pulls later. Yeah, so maybe we're like 20% ahead, but maybe we don't need a pot anymore.
Well, like, you
guys
look
are
at the
supposed to
damage
take,
you do relative to anybody else in the group, right? Like, it's kind of sick.
Guys, we're supposed to
Yeah,
take
it's-
Ice Fail to 0 assist, right?
I haven't looked at any of our logs because I know I would accidentally spoil myself in FF logs.
On the intermission, you do something like 20 to 25% more damage than anybody else in the group.
So fucked up.
Because you are a full damage, high burst turret. Like, you don't have to
Mhm.
move to get to crystals, and you actually just naturally do more damage than the melee anyway.
Yup.
They needed to fix that before they released this, but I guess they didn't.
Nope. And now they have a choice. Do they nerf Picto, which they won't do because they hate nerf culture? Or do they buff everyone else and make all DPS checks of everything up to this point obsolete?
They just need to equalize the casters. They can't have this nonsense where, like, one caster is so ridiculously far ahead.
Yep.
Like, if they just equalized the casters and balance became double caster, I mean, that's not
Well-
as bad as having mandatory Picto.
A Picto 0% should also not be doing more damage than a Machinist 100.
Or
parse,
even like
but-
a melee 50 or something.
Yeah. Like,
I'm not looking
My
at
friend
job
who-
distribution. I would assume there's not
Be
that.
careful with that.
yeah, my friend told me, who plays Machinist, and I've never heard him genuinely be upset about job balance until this point. Or you told me about that, where the highest Machinist parse is less damage than the lowest Picto parse for this fight. And I was like, well, that'll expand more with more clears, but that is still insanely absurd that, like,
The thing is, I feel like I'm doing
Yeah.
fine. I'm also not looking at.
The thing I know is that for the longest time, apparently, no non-Picto casters cleared unless the group was double caster.
I assume that's not the case anymore.
No idea. I'm not looking.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
That's just what I heard from somebody. And it makes total sense. I can absolutely see it.
Why would you bring a res caster to a fight where if you die, it's probably over a DPS that does more damage than all the melees and all the
DPS
other-
that does so much damage that you can afford to have deaths.
Yeah, literally in an ultimate on content. Oh, yeah, my dex was level 100. What's my next job? Ninja. sure. My ninja gears is gonna be. I'm not buying my ninja. Oh, I have to do this on Dancer. It's like accepting stuff. Goodbye XP. I hardly need. I definitely think they should just nerf Picto. It should, like,
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
the only thing they can nerf though to actually make it balanced is motifs. Like the most broken part about Picto, especially in ultimates, is the ability. Yeah, is the ability to abuse 12 seconds of downtime to essentially remove 12 seconds of, casting.
I mean, if they just gave every range a way to do that as well, so that they could leverage downtime, it would also be nice. Because like some classes just have that problem where they just have nothing they can do in downtime.
Sure, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay for some jobs to, like, in different roles to not have to do things like that. Like, having that kind of variety, I think, is fine, both at skill level and just in general, like, uniqueness. Like, I think it is unique and interesting that Picto is able to, like, do 4-second casts during downtime, and with precise, like, managing the parts where you get to stand still, you get that kind of benefit. But I don't think it should reap as strong of a reward as it currently does.
Most evil nerf they can do, requiring a target for motifs.
That would be pretty fucked up. I think that would be very not fun.
I'm slightly curious what would happen if I went in, but I'd have to entire fight at that point.
Oh no, everybody should be locked in at this point, unless there's a reason as well.
Really, you don't want me to play White Mage?
No.
Don't worry, I would not.
Oh my god.
There's a lot. Since all the downtime would be really beneficial for White Mage's damage, I'd have to replan so many things that I really don't want to do.
Yeah, I think if there's any, I think the supports are the ones that's the most that we do not want to change, right?
All right, one style shot's ready. All right, here we go. Back into it. Let's get back to phase 4.
Yippee!
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's cook a chicken.
I'm trying to solve this mechanic in 2 bowls.
Can't solve it till we know a few more things about it. So.
Still
Yeah.
one killed the crystal.
We still have to.
If there's anything I learned from Final Fantasy 16,
It's how to cook a chicken.
yeah, that too. I was going to say first thing you have to kill the crystal, but
You do cook a chicken very early in that game.
true. Okay, first you cook a chicken, then you break a crystal.
Break a few backs.
Stacks.
Next.
You're no match for me.
Yeah, when I did that, I was like, I should not have done that. I just instantly ended our best pull.
But then you didn't, and it was okay.
I sat there just like ready to everybody just delete.
Come, show me your
Stacks.
strength.
And hey, you showed us that we can accidentally break it.
Didn't like those memories anyway.
I mean, it is actually useful information to know how.
2-4 stacks.
Carry on.
Oh, that is useful information.
Stacks again. Red is safe.
Light flaming.
There is a flex. First is lightning. Second. Third.
Watch out.
Walk press bot, sorry.
Good job.
I hope my buffering here works out right.
That feeble shield protects nothing.
Yeah, I should be fine.
Double strike.
Reminder to stay out.
Come at you. Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Mark out.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Sight moves.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Stacks.
Light consume you.
I'm starting to believe you, Manager. There is some targeting logic.
Oh, I also think it's that case.
I was doubted on.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be
We're stacking.
gone.
I mean, we know there is. We just, I
Still you resist.
don't think we care to
We
find
shall
out.
unleash the
Oh, yeah.
light
Like batteries.
within. No,
Practice all
I
these.
won't let you. Ah! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Neutron.
I am Logrif, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is Delta. First base. Second base. Third base. Look at your hourglass.
Hot.
Succumb to the darkness.
Line up.
Illumination.
Check for flexes. One flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
D&D clockwise.
Let's try to get a res.
I've got one.
Were you too far in, Orb?
I was completely far. Like, we should have been one over.
Do we know what
on
happened
me.
to Tomato?
Yeah, I baited through.
Yeah, I got hit by his spread. We should have both just moved out more, I guess, away from each other.
I should have just been to your right, Andrew.
Yeah.
I don't know how tricky it is to, like, as a melee, recognize, like, counterclockwise or clockwise where you have to be. But it's probably safe to just go to the safe marker and then adjust after, right?
Yeah.
You have a lot of time before the spreads go up.
What happened there is I identified the safe marker, I immediately ran to it, and that happened to be.
Oh, I understand.
Alright, let's go. Just make sure on those spreads you just brain off in the direction you're leaning.
Brain on a little bit, evidently.
She hasn't.
Just look for the spot, walk in a straight direction towards the way you're leaning, and just look for the spot.
Well, my brain
You
was
can
off
actually
that
go-
before, and that's what I thought of.
Click the wrong button.
Spreads.
You're no match for me.
I think the first time.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stacks.
strength.
Q4.
Stacks. Red is safe.
Light claim it.
There is a flex. First lightning. Second. Third. And fourth. Outstrike.
Reminder to stay out.
How about you? Only I
High.
can protect her.
Very high.
Picto, do something.
I'm doing things.
Things harder. Do things harder.
Okay.
So.
That fucks my rotation for a while, but you know,
The
fuck it.
fires of conflict.
Possibly bad.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
We're out.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Siphons.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Who's getting ready?
Darkness be gone.
Stacking.
My rotation is so back.
Excellent.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah!
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen. Aegis!
Die, Orban.
Orban into the wall.
Reen, are you alright?
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Metron.
I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 4. First fates. Second fate, third wait. Second fates.
East cover.
I'll get it.
Third fates. Look your hourglass.
Succumb to the darkness.
Remember to pop a little extra mint tomato.
Yeah, I'll just do what we used to do.
And we're still practicing like this is real.
Illumination.
One flex.
Descend and quench light.
Remember to spread. We're on A and C. Counterclockwise.
Let me take 3.
Remember your side.
Shadows fall.
LB and pray.
15%.
But I don't think we're making it.
Yeah, I did everything right. I just went out late by snapshot got me. Or I went out early, but the snapshot I'll go it's faster.
Again.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Q4.
Spreads. Red is safe.
Light claim you.
There is a flex. First is fire. Second. Third. And fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Outstrike.
Reminder to stay out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond Dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
We're in.
In line.
In line.
In line.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Lightness.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
Stacking.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed.
am thanks to you, Gaia.
Neutron.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is Alpha. First base. Second base. Third base. Face your hourglass.
Succumb to the darkness.
Line up.
Illumination.
Check for your flex. One flex.
Chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Remember to spread. Run 4 and 2, clockwise. Remember your side.
Shadows fall.
Alright, just cross your fingers and hope. LB in case.
More than you.
Yeah, caught up. Ugh. I did not walk in enough. Thought I was safe and I wasn't.
Yeah, so there's a very bright light circle around the boss.
Yeah, I like got tricked by my animation. Like my character looked inside of it, but then I got hit anyway. But there's no reason I should play it that dangerous to begin with. I could step in really hard.
Give me 10 seconds. Wait, 10 seconds. I'll look at something.
Okay.
Just for me. Oop,
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Cast, show me your strength.
2-4.
Spreading. Stacking. Red is safe.
Light claiming.
flex. First is fire. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knockback. Oh,
Oh, whoa.
That's on me.
that's a wall. What's on you?
I missed my wings. I got off rhythm and got turned around before I hit wings.
Ah, okay. Just say something if you know you missed, because it hits significantly harder, but we can heal as well. I didn't
That's
notice
fair.
it was hitting very hard until it chunked the last hit tick.
I'll admit I wasn't considering just how much worse that made the dot, and I looked, it's like, oh, that wasn't too bad at all. Most of you got eaten by shields. That was a bad call on my part.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
You're no match for me.
I fucking did it again.
I'll
I'm
never
sorry,
recover
Orphan.
from these 20 seconds.
Sorry, 25 seconds.
But it's 25 seconds. Listen.
Oh, this fucking face.
How many pulls are we at?
370 something.
I lasted till like unrelated to the last two pulls. Like now was my breaking point of this phase.
This is the straw that broke the camel's back.
Nothing else, just this.
Which is inconvenient because the camel has a long way to go still.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Remember, you signed up.
I'm looking for the mod to randomize phase 1 music.
You're no match for me.
Dang, that's a performance enhancing mod though.
Feeble shield protects
As a reminder, this call
Steroids.
Whatever.
Show me your strength.
Bravo, Bravo.
Stacks. Red is safe.
Light claim you.
There is a flex.
Tomato.
What? That wasn't me.
Consider potions. First is fire. Second. Third. Fourth. All fire.
Ooh.
What's my position?
This sounds like it was.
I need to wake up.
little bit high.
That might pop back.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Work out.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
Sink into silence.
Scythius.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Stacking.
Light consume you.
What do we do?
Great question.
Were the chains just wrong?
I don't think so. I remember looking and they looked correct. I suppose I could be wrong.
They just popped?
It might be a.
I didn't
Just
get
go
a good
again,
view of it.
Yeah,
I didn't get a good view of it either, so I don't even know.
I think it was you, Armin.
I think the chains are wrong. Are they?
No.
That's the most likely explanation.
We would have blown up immediately.
Oh no, because they don't activate till the towers soak.
Yeah, we didn't, but
There's
there
no
were like,
way.
Oh. I
You walked forward after you sucked your tower, Armin. Yeah.
You're also at the front of your tower, and that might be
Double
bad.
whammy.
Yeah, the tethers were definitely right. I think that is what happened.
Technically, I was your partner in crime because I dashed to you as you're walking forward, so both ours broke.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Just Falcon to say a reminder to not run in early.
Show me your
And then all of us back to the middle.
huh? What? Alpha Charlie. Sorry, zoned out.
Where you say a reminder to not run in early.
Yeah.
If you say that during the towers.
Oh yeah, got you.
Stacks again.
We'll all run in.
Red is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex. First is fire. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
I don't know what happened there.
I want to take a second, because that is not the first time that's happened.
So the first time that happened, I think that I popped a button a second early, and then the dot killed me. But unless I'm very wrong, that didn't happen just now.
Hit dropped you to 10%. Dot
I
finished
did
you.
provoke. It has to have been the dot, because you lived with like 34k after the... Yeah, you lived with like
Yeah,
nothing.
it dropped you to 10, then dot
mean-
tipped. It looks like.
Sorry, I'm checking me to... I hit every button. Huh.
Yeah, because I had aggro, you got dropped to 34k, and then the dot must have been nearly instant.
That looks larger than the dot usually ticks for. Sorry, give it once. Did I somehow get... Sorry, this is more time than it maybe makes sense to spend. Yeah, I'm not sure. I do see a tick. It isn't labeled, almost looks like an auto hit me, but you had threat. Everything was up.
Let's just pull again.
Yeah, the first time I think I did miss something.
Yeah. Maybe at some point check FF logs to like confirm that nothing got.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
God, motherfucking.
Put my half second of Ivor back there.
Stacks.
I'm in danger.
You're no match for me.
Got away with murder.
A feeble shield protects
Yep.
nothing.
Early pulls are so uncomfy.
I'm sorry.
Keep back.
Click the wrong fucking button.
Well, it's the whole, you get to fire things at certain times, and some things lock you in place.
2-4.
Stacks. Reds. Red is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex. First is fire. Second. Third. And fourth. back.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze!
Dust.
Reap!
We're in.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Sightings.
Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Fine to stay out here.
Shoes getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Reed!
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges. Reen, are you alright?
Food check.
Drink to
I
that.
am thanks to you, Gaia.
Metron.
I am Logrif, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is A. First fates. Second fates. Third fates. Look at your hourglass.
Succumb to the darkness.
Line up.
Illumination.
Deck for reflex. One flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
For the spread. 3 and 1. Counterclockwise.
Gonna take B.
Shadows fall.
Got clipped by the fucking arc of the circle because I didn't go to the line first. Ugh.
I need 1 minute.
There was a lot of people in the support stack.
Yeah, a lot of people went the wrong way.
It looks fine.
At the start, a lot of people went the wrong way. I think people adjusted, but try to make sure you go the right way the first time. It makes it clearer where the stacks are. Like, that was possibly maybe savable, because I think I was up to take the stack, but the stack was really far away, like readjusting.
Oh yeah, it started off kind of spaghetti, but
Don't look at it. It was fine. It was fine.
it was not fine.
It looks fine to me. It was a nice clap. You want to join me in accidentally countering the knockback?
Oh yeah, on these pulls I'm gonna send that LB before APOC. Since it's on a 1 minute window afterwards. Just for proc.
Yeah.
Those 3 damage downs were because Thought died.
Yeah.
If those damage downs were on the support side, we probably could have made it.
What did you die? What did you die to, Thought?
I got clipped by the arc, normally on the side that doesn't deal with that, so I was like here. And instead of going left and then in, I just went straight in and got clipped by the arc of the circle next to me.
Yeah. And someone was still hearing me.
That APOC feels touch and go to me.
We just gotta move decisively right on the correct tick.
Yeah. It's just, I'm having a rough time.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
You see 2 flashes, you go straight in.
God, you gotta have confidence with mechanics.
Spreads.
I'm thinking too much right now.
I don't know if actually.
Pop quiz, bow tie or hourglass?
Sorry, I talked.
No, I knew it was spreads, but I still fucking did it. I'm so tired.
It's okay. It's 15 seconds. Well, let's try to get one more phase 4. At least one more phase 4. We can do it. I believe in us.
Let's do multiple.
We need more stuff to make a strategy.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Before.
Spreads. Blue is thick.
Light claiming.
No flex. First is fire. Second. Third. And fourth.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Outstrike.
Remind me to stay out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
We're out.
The light shall usher in peace.
Away.
Sink into silence.
Like news. Stacking.
Light consume you.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be
Stacking.
gone.
Question mark?
We have a surprise
Somebody
3
get
in the
clipped
tower.
with something earlier?
Was I not a 2?
Looks like you had 5 stacks, Bob.
You were a 3.
Oh no.
I'll send it back to Legend.
No, no, please!
Please.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spreads.
strength.
Alpha Charlie.
Spreading. Spreading. Two is safe.
Light claim you.
There is a flex. First is fire. Second. Third. And fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Outstrike.
Mind you, just stay out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You will stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Work out.
Enter in peace. Sink into silence.
Seconds.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Stacking.
Light consume you.
Tucson. It's over for
Darkness
those.
be gone.
No, we have 4-2s.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I mean, we probably
No, this is
still.
gonna kill them.
No, we still.
And then
Oh, that was a
this is gonna
stack.
kill
Fucking hell. Ugh. Yeah, you're right.
Man, you're optimistic to say the least, manager.
Blood on your hands.
No, sure.
I saw I was low. I should.
I was
Let's try again.
Where's the
not the
conundrum?
one to kill K.
Say what?
Manager's accusing me of
Where was the
murder.
heart of conundrum?
What do you think I'm playing?
What does your class even do?
A lot.
Take it off.
It is truly
Do it, whatever it is.
Only one fit to protect her.
Take it off. Take it off.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Nathan is the name you're looking for, by the way.
Be the healer you've always wanted to be.
Come, show
Stacks.
me your strength.
Two, 4.
Be the healer we deserve or we need.
Can't heal a one-person stack, unfortunately.
Stacks.
Have you tried harder?
Hmm.
Blue is safe.
Light claim you.
There is a flex. First is lightning. Second. Third. And fourth.
would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Cygnus.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Stacking.
Light consume you.
Choose, get ready.
Darkness be
You're
gone.
stacking.
It's great for me.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah!
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges. Green, are you all right?
I am thanks to you guys.
Can't say I didn't ever do anything for you.
Appreciate it.
Let's focus up.
I am Logrif, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is Delta. First Bates.
I'm pretty sure that was
That's on
me.
me. I was not flexing. I went to the tank tower.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
Okay, we all go swing in and get new partners for phase 1.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
I'm over here, Orban. You're yellow now.
Change places.
Hi, Pig.
Creating space.
Up down. Freaky Monday.
Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie spreads.
Had to walk.
Stacks.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Blue is safe.
Light claim you.
There is a flex. First is fire. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Outstrike.
Reminder to stay out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
We're out.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Cycles. Spreading.
Light consume you.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
We are spreading.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah!
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges. Reen, are you all right?
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Neutron.
I am Logrif, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 2. First Fates. Second Fates. Last Fates. Look at your hourglass.
Up.
Succumb to the darkness.
Line up.
Illumination.
Deck 4 flexes. One flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Spread. We're on 1 and 3. Going counter. Remember your side. got this. Make sure we knit.
Back up and mid.
Tomato.
And tanks watch threat on the next phase because you got that damage down.
Tomato, you time?
No, don't wipe.
I'll just pick up Shiva this one.
Yeah, just be careful about aggro.
Yep.
Wait, you're picking up Shiva?
Right, focus.
Yeah.
We're baiting.
Yeah, because
Get ready to bait.
Back center. Back in front of her. Back in front of her.
Must be expunged. Come to me,
When the wind's open, we move. Go. Supports are north. DPS are south.
I shall weave a new dragon song.
Oh, I was too far out.
We had to flex that as well.
Well, the stacks aren't real. The stacks aren't
Oh,
going
true.
off, right? It's just a raid one. Though the crystal did something.
It did do something.
What did the crystal do?
Was I
It
too
like,
far out?
it like exploded with something. When the...
Need to kill the...
No.
No.
It had
No
like a
way.
water animation.
Thematically, it makes no sense.
We died, or I died at least to 2,000, like 4,000 overkill on Darklit.
Yep, we just need
Okay.
to actually admit it. Like, remember, stacks are not real. It's DPS south, supports north.
I've been idling before Darkest Dance into the like water, but I can probably just not do that, right? I feel like we're not like.
I'll have neutral there. So
I had
that's
tactician there.
fine. I pressed neutral way too early, but I'll have neutral sec there.
I'm just looking at what the crystal did.
Tomato, did you have reprisal on that one? Because I can get it there.
Not at the start of the phase, no. I reprisal the raid wide before the phase started.
Cool. I'll grab that one then.
Okay.
That's the Edge of Oblivion.
Yeah, so the crystal pulses Edge of Oblivion, but it has really weird numbers. I need to see if that's fall off or shields.
I guess maybe it was almost dying, but the crystals broke.
Wait, it
I
broke?
wouldn't be surprised.
It broke when we were wiping, so it must be that like us breaking a chain breaks the crystal.
But no, it pulse. Oh,
Yeah,
so
I
you
know,
guys
but
do.
when we wiped, it broke. So
Yeah,
if
I
we
know
fuck
what
up, it dies.
Yeah, but sorry.
Makes sense. Like us fucking up as a raid wide to the. So if it's
Yeah.
not out to them.
The towers were again north-south.
We're gonna take the time to think about it.
I'm just trying to get that debuffs quick. To see if the chains were the same targets.
Okay. Just debating whether or not to get up.
Now we'll go again soon. I don't think we have a lot to look at. We still just need to survive that first hit.
Discard was the debuffs.
I'll bear it back.
So it was tank healer 2 DPS again on chains.
So in that case, just DPS and priority list on south. Tanks one side, healers the other.
Yeah, and for now we're not. I don't think we're gonna worry about the stacks, right?
No, we
Because they do actually nothing.
They do
Oh yeah,
not
because they
go
are in
off.
waiting.
They
Okay.
are telling us who will be that later.
Yeah. Oh, it's the waters debuffs. Got it. Yeah. Duh.
The other thing to note is Darklight Dragon Song does hit the crystal, and it does 8% of its life.
Yeah. I mean, we can't heal it, so.
Unavoidable damage.
Oh, if anything, that could mean that it's gonna take damage from layer mechanics as well. Maybe that'll like mean that you can't actually hit it with anything. Because even if something wouldn't kill it immediately, all the damage it would take from all the other like raid wides would add up.
We might be able to heal it with mechanics too, like bring stuff to it.
When you said you can't heal, you mean you like literally are not able to?
No, like
Todd?
We can. It has a healing immunity.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just tank LB3 and then heal it.
Wait.
I love dragon.
We heal LB to res the crystal.
Just say enter the dragon.
That was the puzzle, is not elbing the mission.
Alright, once the Orban is ready, we're gonna go again.
I just can't figure out what the point of that heart is.
Those chains are not active right away, correct?
Correct, they activate 7 seconds after this one. It does look like the mechanic is probably going to force us. I guess we could theory craft it with that knowledge, because it is probably just you have to do mini light rampant with the water on both sides.
Do we want to take the second or we just go?
I kind of feel like we need to know what happens after the towers.
I mean, for the tethers, we just treat it exactly like actual light rampant for now. Just form up on the inner cards and then
like waters
from the towers.
They don't like. I don't know. My thought is like the waters kind of don't matter because like you can just sack them. They don't like. I guess maybe we can't sack them because the chains. But yeah, like I guess it is just we would have to have a flex and then another flex for chains. But that's a lot more complicated than just ignore the waters for now to see what happens next.
Absolutely.
Because like if somebody flexes wrong, the chains blow up and we get no info at all. Period.
We can tank LV the water stork too.
Did the previous poll, is it always a water on somebody with a chain? No, neither water had chains. Oh no, never mind, one did last time too.
Quick question, where do you want my thing?
Where are you putting it now?
It was, let's see the name of it. Shockwave Pulsar.
I mean, that's a good one, but also Darklit is also a good one.
I think
It was so late it got 2 of them.
I'll do Darklit. Put it in the sheet after.
It's near the end of the phase.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
That would be
That'd be the Darkest Stance one. Which is also a good one, so. Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come,
Spreads.
show me your strength.
Spreading. Stacking. Blue is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex. First is fire. Second. Third.
Fuck, man, I'm not muted.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
Sink into silence.
Sight.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Stacking.
Light consume you.
Choose getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
We're stacking.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Earwag.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed.
You going off-roading, Tomato?
Power surges.
I thought we were at a different point in the phase for some reason. We have fun here, don't worry.
It's wild down here.
What fun would it be if we did it the same way every time?
Right.
I'm still waiting for you and Lyria to trade spots.
I am thanks to you, Gaia. Oh, Neutron.
Food check while we wait.
I am Logrif, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is Charlie. First bait. Second bait. Third bait. Face your hourglass.
Got a Doom.
Succumb to the darkness.
Line up.
Illumination.
Check for flexes. No flexes.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
For the spread. Run 1-3 clockwise.
Shadows fall.
I need to look at that. I don't know how I keep getting hit by that.
Who was that pulsar there at the end?
What pulsar?
It's fainted.
No, I mean when I die.
Oh, no, I'm just saying where I
Yeah, that's a good one.
While you're looking, I'll also be right back.
Should we just reset instance?
Probably. I'm like 1 pixel over it. Like the very edge of the number markers is not safe. Ah.
What are you getting hit by, Thod?
I'm just getting hit by the one. I just need to move to the inner cardinal line. Like, I keep moving to the marker, and I just need to not do that. I need to go to the inner cardinal line first.
Can you show us what you mean?
You're doing like a straight line to the marker and then a straight line in.
Yeah, and I keep getting like just a pixel into the one at the that overlaps the marker, and I just need to stop doing that. I need to go straight to the line, then in. I'm like curving too soon, basically.
Okay, I'm back.
Captain Falcon is changing areas.
I am no longer changing areas.
Oh, to nobody's surprise, somebody told me that Rin has caused drama again.
Oh wow, what did he do this time?
I don't know the details, but apparently he like raged really hard at his static or somebody in it because they wanted to change the schedule for a day or something. And then
Again?
he wanted to take a break to calm down, and while he was out on his break, they just kicked him.
Real. Oh, so real.
Get
Good for
fucked.
them.
Get absolutely
Well, that's what I
Honestly,
understand of it.
The first L is that they let him in their static to begin with.
Yeah, he's like a giant red flag.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, the first time that happens can
Something in
maybe
your gear.
give him a chance. Actually.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Be normal for one ultimate release challenge.
Okay, I'm good.
Harder than the ultimate.
Apparently.
Could just beat him.
I'm the only one fit to protect.
He could be a decent human being. However,
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Alpha Charlie.
Spreading. Stacking. Blue is safe.
Light radiant.
No flex. Lightning for first, second, third, fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knockback.
How about it? Only I can protect her.
Bullets, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
I forgot. Fucking hell, I spaced out.
Oh, interesting. The second hit gives no vuln.
We learned something?
Glad I
Good
could
job.
help.
Your blood
Get a vote so that I have a threat. Oh my god.
Focus up. It's okay.
reek.
We're in.
Mildly entertaining. You just think, oh, I want to die. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep doing the filter after that.
Sink into silence.
What do we think about pot?
Do it. No.
Not a day goes by where I don't think about pot.
I'll do it, you don't.
I should call her.
Site news. Stacking.
Light consume you.
The debuff people are going to get a little lower than normal. I don't have one of the things I normally use. Two's getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
We're spreading.
NATO, long forewarning, I'm going to need you to take the stack alone. I tried to pop invuln to save myself there. And it ghosted.
Then we shall unleash the light within.
Okay, that's no problem.
No, I won't let you.
Try to especially remember to buddy mint you on the Darkest Dance then too.
Yeah. I was gonna save everything.
Yell at me and I'll give you something.
Sounds good.
Remember played a total screen. Yeah, there you go.
Ooh. Ooh.
Fine. Trust the Pictomancer.
Reen, are you alright?
I'm believing
motif.
him 20% at this point.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Definitely chunked him.
Metron.
Focus up. You still have to recover here. It's going to be a little harder than normal.
I am Logrif, servant of Zodiac.
Play clean, don't die.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is Delta. First base. Second base. Third base. Looking at your hourglass when you come in.
Pots whenever you get them.
Succumb to the darkness.
This is Tomato Solo. Line up. check for flexes. No flexes. Ready to spread. We're on 2-4. Go and counter.
I'm gonna be on C tomato.
Remember your side.
Shadows fall.
I'm gonna save my neutral sect. Need stuff on this.
Alright, we're focused up. Remember, the big thing is surviving that big hit. Supports are north, DPS are south. Ignore the stacks. We are stacked up at the start.
Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hraesthal.
Well, it can be on different locations.
Watch it. Move. Next is the big hit.
What is Halshar's taking autos there?
Oh, it's double autos, duh.
Remember, supports are north. Spread the chains out.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really fit you. Me?
Stack if you can. Watch the weight.
There's a fucking
Invuln. Okay.
I didn't have it because I used it just in case the power stuff killed us. But
Did you see what she did there?
I saw she did which of her mechanics did she do? Because she
did Spirit Taker.
Okay, with Spirit Taker.
She did Spirit Taker.
the crystal was talking to me.
Oh, which
So
girl are you talking about?
that's actually really good.
Gaia did Spirit Taker.
It's actually really good because I was a little worried we wouldn't have anything to theorycraft after tonight, but now we have a lot. We have a mechanic to theorycraft.
I'm so glad we
very nice.
covered that poll where I did
All
everything.
right.
I did a ton of new things terribly.
Yeah,
Interesting. Keeping the crystal alive is 100% correct because it's got special dialogue. Like, there's no way they made special dialogue for break the crystal, right? Like, so the crystal being alive is important. I think here.
Kill them now.
Yeah. So Dragon Shiva does double autos, right? Because that's what she does.
Yep.
in
Yeah, I
Sunlight, right?
forgot about that.
Yep. Well, I mean, that's an interesting thing for a split phase.
Every time we got to Darklit, I was like, why the fuck is Halshar always dying? And it's because he's taking on.
I'm being left alone.
All right, so let's look here real quick. So these are light rampant rules with the tethers again. So we wound up forming it correct here, and then it's the chains in the tower definitely, and the non-chains are baiting the Proteans. Immediately after this, she did Spirit Taker, and this is gonna line up like right after Spirit Taker is gonna be the stack. So we're gonna spread out, then we're gonna stack, and then we have to dodge wings.
One thing to note too is we're
How
already,
much longer did chains last? Oh, sorry.
after the House of Light, we're already at 4 stacks, so the light mechanic is done.
Yep.
Because these dudes
So
still blow
these
up that 5.
chains are active right now. So the people with the chains are going to have to be very careful to move. So one of the chains is going to have to move left for Spirit Taker, and the other chain is going to have to move very little right for Spirit Taker, and then regroup and just sidestep the cleave by the tiniest of margins, right?
The waters,
And then,
waters was yes again.
Yeah, so with the way the water is going to have to work out is if one of the waters is chained, let's say both the water, what? Is it supporting DPS or waters? Or
Is it still one chained water? So this is the third time in a row we've had one chained water, one unchained water.
So what's likely to happen is
supports.
What's likely to happen is
we
would resolve after Spirit Taker with a DPS stack and a support stack. So Spirit Taker goes out, then we collapse on DPS.
Yeah, can you just play it just visually? Let's see what
we
happens
have had water on 2 healers.
What
So
is Spirit
going to be
Taker
a
again?
flex. It's the super.
This is spread.
Oh,
already seen
yeah.
Can you play it again with when Spirit Taker happens? When's the wing happen?
It is Spirit Taker is right after Path, so Spirit Taker is the next thing you do. So from here, Spirit Taker is next, and then immediately after Spirit Taker, you dodge the wing. So the wing is being telegraphed.
And it's snapshotted already.
Yep, and then we would go to the correct side for the wing, and water would happen at roughly the same time as this wing goes off. So our goal would be to take the water probably, you know, on the hitbox here, on the hitbox here, just a smidge over. Though we might have to move a little farther because of the Fragment of Fate.
What,
Water isn't that big. No,
yeah, maybe it's not.
Go ahead, Ming.
And I'm done talking. So yeah, what's the logic on splitting the waters and the groups?
So if the idea is if it's on a support and a DPS, we don't have to do much where we can keep water on one of each side because it always ends up on one support and one DPS. The issue is if it ends up on like two of the same role, so let's say two DPS, one of those DPS has to flex over to the support side, the non-tethered water, and then a non-tethered player on the support side has to flex over to DPS.
One way to do it, one quick visual way to do it might be that so you have a big symbol over your head for the in waiting. The players that are baiting the Proteans are paired. Basically, if you are the non-stack player next to the stack player, if that stack is next to the chain stack, you just swap with them. You go to their side.
I have a slightly better idea, maybe.
Yeah, say it easier.
I guess maybe it's bold to say slightly better.
Yeah, maybe not. Not saying it in a way it's intelligible.
Maybe I'll be saying something similar, but like so right here, right? We already can flex it, right? Because we know who's gonna get the stacks because we can see it.
Yeah.
So we already know who's gonna get the stacks, and we can do the thing, right, where it's just like get a stack on each side. So get 4 people on each side, right? What we could say is once you get the stacks on each side during this, we look at how many chains are on each side. If it's true that one of the stacks is always a chain, then what happens is if there's 3 chained people per side, the stacks flip immediately. And then there's 2 per side, and then we just have to fix the shape. Whoops, that's way the wrong button.
Wait, why would having them flipped guarantee that you have 3 chains on one side?
No, so think about this, right? So if it's light rampant rules, which it seems to be following, right, where it's a tank, a healer, and 2 DPS that get chained, right? If it's true that the water is always a chain, then what happens is the worst case scenario is we would fix this. And so let's say there's like in this poll, right? This poll wasn't a flex. Like let's say it was on both me and Kay, like that one time where it was, right? And I flex over to the other side, and then I get chained, and I'm with the 2 DPS who have chains. If it's true that the stack marker always has a chain, then the stack swapping makes it 2-2 again.
Yep, that's correct.
Right? So that fixes the first problem, which is we need 2 chain endpoints on each side. So while the mechanic is casting, we fix the stack, and we put 1 stack on each side and get 4 people per side. And then if the chains are imbalanced, so if it's 3 chains on one side and 1 on the other, we flip the stack players, which will make 2 chains on each side.
So there's like sometimes you don't have to move at all, and other times it'd be the chains moving or the waters.
And then that fixes the first part, which is now we have 2 chains on each side, but because we still might have mismatched roles or the chain might still be the wrong shape, we just fix it like we would light rampant, right? So if it makes an hourglass, we swap 2 corners. If it makes a square, we swap 1 side, and we just have to come up with which side swaps, and we just like have a setup point, you know, like maybe you start by setting up on, if you have chain, you go to the inner cardinal markers, figure out what shape it makes, twist it into the right shape. But the first thing is we need 4 points on each of the corners, right? And to make that happen, the stacks can just flip if it's wrong.
Does that chain flip work in the situation where the chain is the player and the other?
Well, the water chain, what if we make that always A, and then everyone else adjusts off them?
Well, the chains... Yeah.
Yeah,
You can-
I'm
you
sort of
can
liking
walk.
that. I think you balance the waters, and then that water always holds still. You make the shape around the
Unchained water
water.
would always be south. The chained water would always be north.
You
Or-
can lock down one player and still make it solvable.
Yeah, so make the water chain the anchor.
But what if it's just all right immediately? Because if it's not a flex, it's all right immediately. Nobody needs to adjust.
Not a problem.
Like, wouldn't it be kind of weird if, like, oh, the flex worked out on the stacks, just go on the corners and fix the shape? Like, why would we say, oh, the flex worked out on the stacks, but flip it anyways and put the chain stack north?
No, half of what Orban said. I think the water can be north or south, but the water one always anchors. The water chain never moves, and you make the shape around them.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, so then if you like, if is a flex on the stack, so let's say the support stack has to go south, and one of the DPS comes up north.
Then you balance the waters.
Yep. And then in the south, if you are chained to the stack player, you swap. And in the north, if you're chained to the guy who came over, you swap. No, that's not right.
In the north, if you are not chained at all to...
It just feels messy because now you're gonna you still have to have somebody else flex to fix the water, right?
Well, so the really good argument for like doing that recommendation is that like we're taking away a step, because if we add a step of swap the waters and then make the shape, then it's a little bit slower.
True.
But if we understand, if there are three on one side, you see if you're tethered to the water anchor and go opposite if you are.
And we can make this backup thought like 5 seconds. We can make this even way more visible. Like say right here, though, once the shit stops, pause it. The people that get water go to like 4 and 3.
Yeah, that's what I was literally just about
you
to say.
can really obviously see, and then like if 4 or 3, I got timed out. If 4 or 3 have a chain, you're making the shape off of them.
So then, like, if you, again, we still have to have the flex thing, so we'll start supports north and DPS south, right? And then if 2 are on the same side, one person swaps over, but the chains will always start on 4 and 3, right?
And we're away from them, so you can see. We still need to spread so you can see the chain shape. It's only the waters that are on 4 and 3.
And so the rule is you can't be chained to the guy next to you. So if you're chained to if you're on the 3 side and you're chained to the 3, you have to get out, right?
Yep.
So it's obvious you go to the other side. And then it's 2-2 again.
That's pretty much like Savage logic too, where you had like one of the markers plant and you made the shape
It was
around them.
it was healer anchor on Savage. Now it's what?
Yeah, exactly. And then super visible on 4 and 3.
Well, there is one problem with that though, which is
so
if you have the stacks are on 4-3, right? We've got 4 on each side, right? Then the people on each side are checking to see if they're chained to the player at the corner on the same side as them, right? If they are, they go over. But somebody has to come from the other side back, right? And it's not necessarily a chained player.
Wait.
Because you might have 3 chains on one side with this logic, right? So if you have 3 chains on one side and you send, and some chain goes, oh crap, I'm chained to the guy on my side, I'm gonna go over. Somebody has to come over from the other side to yours, right? Because the other side's gonna have 1 chain. So the chains got fixed, but the player counts also have to be fixed. I guess for the player counts, it's easy actually, because you can just kind of sight read it.
I was solving that. I was thinking of breaking that into 2 different problems. The chains do their stuff, and the other 4 people do their stuff, type of thing.
And because we already fixed the stacks, and the stacks are locked in, they will never accidentally cross sides. So the other players can visually look around the room and find the opening for the Protean, right?
Yeah, the other players' jobs are significantly easier, and they have the same amount of time to like get into 4 intercard positions. I don't think it's that complex.
Yeah, so they just look for their spot.
Do we want to even... Because it's always going to... The non-chains is always going to be 2 support, 2 DPS, yeah?
Yes.
And do we want to put those, like, supports east, DPS west or something? Is it...
Oh, true, yeah, because they don't have this... Well, one of them might have the stack.
One of them will have the stack, if the current logic holds.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we need to think about that. How do we...
So,
let's
I want to try. I will admit, so I might be thinking about this differently than other people, but I still think that this is far more complicated than just solving the. Actually, yeah, this would help. I was trying to get the visualization, but I'm terrible at setting up raid plan. So essentially, I want to try and phrase better what I was trying to recommend, which is essentially that we solve the tethers just as normal. We do a single fixed position, which makes solving the tethers relatively quick, and then everyone goes for their protean baits. While in protean, and so the players that are doing the tethers are only focused on solving their tethers. The players that are then in their protean baits, which can even just be, which I was picturing as just, as opposed to the left-right, because you can do both healers towards 1, both tanks towards 4, and then split the DPS down the sides, you naturally just have a leftover player that can take the sides on each position.
One of them might have the stack, though.
And that's the next step. So the idea then is, while you're into the protean, if you check if the person directly next to you has the stack, and whether or not the stack is a tether. So I would be checking if there is a stack on 1 and 4, and I would be checking the person next to me if they have the stack, or if I have the stack.
Didn't we already split the stacks? They're on 3 and 4.
I mean, we can do that, but I was proposing an alternative.
Let's first walk through one of them. So
Okay.
Let's have all the supports come north, and all the DPS go south. And let's pretend that we have the stacks on Tomato and Lyria. So one of them has to go south to lock in. It'd be Lyria, right? So Lyria locks in on 3, Tomato locks in on 4. And now one of the DPS has to come up, which would be Halshar typically in the order, right? So one of the DPS comes up. We now have 4. The chains go out. The 3 of us in the north look to see if we are chained to 4. Anybody who's chained to 4 would need to cross over. In this scenario, we would have 3 chains in the north. Everybody in the south does the same thing. If anybody's chained to 3, that means that you have 3 chains in the south. So
can you have 3? Because
yeah,
I was thinking that would be triples. Oh, never mind.
It's a tank, a healer, and 2 DPS. Yep.
Yeah.
So if we end up with that, what can we say for sure? I guess we would just say that if you're chained to the person on your side, you go over. So say I was chained to Tomato, I would go over, because I can't be on that side. But that means one of the DPS has to come over. Because now we have a 5-3 split, right?
Right. But...
And so if I'm not chained to Tomato, is there a chance I'm chained to Lyria? And the answer is no, because one of the stacks... Yeah, so this would be specifically when there's only one chain on this side, right? And it would be one of the DPS. So actually, the person who comes over would have to be...
It would be whoever is... If Tomato is the chained player, the water and the chain, then it's simple. Whichever 2 players are chained to him are the ones that move opposite side.
Well, it would be it'd be specifically the player who's has the most connections on this side, right? So like if I have 2 connections on this side, I go over, right? Because if there's 3 chains on the north, then one person will be connected to 2 people in the north, and that person has to switch sides.
Can we just...
But that would also, the same logic would work, right? Because if you are connected to both players, then that means the person over on DPS side is connected to Tomato. It's the same trick.
What if we do this slightly differently? So, let's say we have on the 3-4 side, everybody who has a chain goes to 3-4 side. Everybody who does not have a chain goes to 1-2 side. You get a 2-2 split on both sides. And if you have like a water, you're gonna have a water on both sides. So what you do is you determine that, okay, let's say water always goes to 4. If they have chain, the other water always goes to 2.
I feel like we should be using the fact that we know about the waters in advance and the fact that one of them is a chain.
Yeah. I don't think you can play around until you know the chains.
Because by splitting the party into chain and non-chain, and trying to get a 2-2 split from there, you immediately simplify the problem for both parties.
Well,
But that just adds another step to solving it. If you move everyone who's chained into a position and then move all those chains into a position, that's an extra step that you don't I don't think it's necessary.
7 seconds to do all that.
I got by far the easiest strat here.
I just think these are problems that can be fixed independently.
Is manager thinking the same thing I am?
Yeah, by far the... Okay, so we do the chains, we send the waters to 3 and 4. And...
So go to your side real quick, let's walk through it while he talks.
You two might be thinking exactly what I...
Well, I was thinking of just visually flexing. While they do the chain, you put the unchained DPS on B, and the unchained supports on B, and then you can just visual flex who's leaning left and right type of thing.
Well, yeah, but that's the easy part. I'm more worried about the chain.
The chains just make the shape. You anchor, you find you play on 3 and 4, you see which is chained, and then you just make the shape based off them.
Halshar, come back over here. The way I'm sort of seeing it, so Thod, either one of us can have a chain.
Yeah.
So the easy thing for us here is if we are chained to Tomato, we already know we're running back. If we're not chained to Tomato, we already know we're right here. So the only thing is if we are chained from him, then can we not just assume to run directly across from him? And you can do the same on the DPS side. If you are chained to the person on your side, just run directly across.
Yeah, let's think about this really quick. So go south, and we'll assume that this flex happened with and Halshar will be up here, and we'll assume that this flex happened for the markers. What can we say about the healers? There's one healer DPS chain and there's one healer tank chain. So one of me and Kay are going to be tethered to whichever tank has the actual chain, right? So if it was Tomato, then and it's on me, then I know that I am tethered to Tomato, and I will also be tethered to one DPS. If it's Halshar, I'm in trouble. I have to cross either way, right? And if it's Halshar, then we're solved, right? If it's not Halshar, then I just made the problem slightly worse, right? Because now there's a DPS on this side that's chained to me.
Yeah, but
it's clear they can go over to the other side, right?
But you only have to look at Tomato. All 3 players only have to look at Tomato in this example.
Well, the DPS don't, right? They have to look at the healer that's coming over.
No. Let's say I'm the DPS that was chained, right?
So you're chained to me.
Yes, I'm chained to you, and you come over. There is only one person I can be chained to if you're coming over, and we're together, and that's Halshar.
There's also a DPS tank. Oh yeah, because there's a DPS, and a DPS support chain on each person. That's right.
In general, the solution for every chained player should be look at the water player. If you are tethered to them, go across, or stay across if you already are. And then there will always be 2 people tethered to Tomato, so those 2 people will be here. And they can't be tethered to each other, because then it just doesn't work.
It could be tethered to each other, right? Because
no, that makes
I could be tethered to you, and you could be tethered to Tomato.
If you're tethered to Tomato and me, and I'm tethered to Tomato and you, that's a triangle.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's
possible.
So the last player has to be the person that we are chained to, and they're already next to Tomato.
If you're chained to Tomato, go away. If not, be next to him.
Exactly.
And can you stand here where I'm jumping?
I genuinely think that is the only thing that you need to think about is whether you're chained to the water player.
And Orvin, can you stand here? Or yeah, and then whoever's not chained just fills in and goes to their side.
We're just gonna.
Yeah, I was thinking chains solve themselves, then the water player leans towards the south.
The chains
and you
are
go
solved
to your clock spot and rotate clockwise.
The chains are solved instantaneously. Everybody looks at the water chain and if you're chained to them, run away. If you're not, be next to them.
Mm-hmm.
And then meanwhile, we're here, we split in the middle, so the unchained water then fills it in.
Well, unchained water would always lean towards
They would lean
side.
south, yeah. And this can just sort of be, we have 10 seconds, so this can just be visual flexed. I'm here, I'm going north, I'm leaning left, so I'll stack with the 8 people.
Is there any reason
you lean towards your clock spot, and you always, if anything needs to be rotated, it's clockwise?
The only thing is the waters do have to stay on their side, so you have to let them be on their side.
Yeah,
is there any reason why we can't just keep both the waters over here, like on that
over,
side.
Over on north? Or do you mean, like, keep the water player, like, on their 3, like, on the center card?
Yeah, so that means, like, the one,
Yeah, no,
only
that
one
makes
person has
sense,
to come
right?
to this side, the other 2 people have to go here.
Yeah, it's just to keep it a roll split.
So
I don't-
the way you could do
I
that.
don't think the roll splits are going to matter.
We do
as long
want
as
a
they have
water
4
on
people
each
the
side still, and we
So,
don't want the waters accidentally
since we know water is going out immediately, or we know where water is going, they can claim 3 or 4. See? Then we can see which water is the anchor, and the other water will just go in. On that end.
And so when the wings go off, one water, like let's say the wings are on the safe side is B side, the water that was at 3 would just converge right here. The chained water will just converge right here at 1. And then if you're north, you'll converge on the 1. If you're south, you'll converge on the 2, because the chains have to stay separated. We can't roll split those anymore.
And let's quickly pretend it was a perfect split, and it's the supports and the supports are all together, no flex. The DPS are all together, no flex. And let's say that the chains wound up on U4. So let's just pretend for the rest of the mechanics. So these marked people would end up in the tower, right?
Which player's water?
For now, just assume it works out on both sides. I'm not worried about the positions right now. First,
Manager in the area water. Say that.
Yeah.
It can't be 2 chained people, or can it?
No.
We haven't.
Manager and tomato water.
Manager and tomato water. Yeah. There you go. Great.
But I just mean like, so the chains would be in the towers, right? So they'd be at AC, right?
Yes.
And the Proteans would be off to the side, right? Baited. So everybody take a Protean spot. This is just to illustrate what happens next, right? So everybody take your Protean spot. It should be DPS leaning south, supports leaning north here because there's no flex. So Orban, you should be over towards the south.
Orban,
Make
you
sure we have a
would
4-4.
be in our lineup. You would be over here because I would be already.
But let's just go to our spots really quick. So what happens is we deal with the Proteans, right? The very next thing we get is a Spirit Taker. The people who have the Proteans can slide over. The people who have the chains need to just like lean straight left and right, just a few steps to spread out, so that we are kind of spread for the Proteans, right? The very next thing we do is we have the Hollowed Wings, and again, we have to be very careful with the chains, right? Because they shatter from being too far or too close. So if it telegraphs that, say, the Bravo side is close or is safe, then the chains would go. The chains would just go towards the side that's safe, and everybody would converge on them, right? So we only have 2 chains moving at a time. Oh, this is devilish, actually. Won't we need the, No. Would we need the edges to stay synced up? So, like, if... Manager, go back to where you started for the Spirit Taker.
No, I doubt
We were collapsed
water,
on the tower,
the chains are that specific. When it
We
comes to
were just collapsed on the tower a second ago.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if K and Halshar are tied together, or if K and Manager are tied together, do you think
The
this might
diagonal?
break it?
Oh, this is no. I think that's funny. Just
No,
Okay.
I highly doubt that they make the chains that specific.
So then the chains would just loosely spread out to make sure they don't clip each other's Spirit Taker, and then whichever chain is safe stays put, and that becomes the water spot, and the other chain just converges. Right? So if K was safe, we would all converge on K, right? And if Halshar was safe, we would all converge on Halshar, right?
Right.
And then Gracevelger cleaves D, and then we're done.
Then next mechanic, yay!
And she's
I think-
already
I
at
think this makes
45%.
Well,
Oh, she's at 45 already?
we might need to do them evenly
were-
because we are going hard on.
Is anybody able to confirm whether or not Gaia is taking damage yet?
She's at 93%.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
at least
we
in the freeze frame that
we
I'm
probably
at.
all laid our 2s into Shiva.
Point is, they have like no health.
Yeah.
Hey, no hand of pain.
Yeah,
We don't know that yet.
they've done
for now.
one thing.
And do we want to briefly, like super briefly, go over like party splits for who's targeting Gaia, who's targeting Shiva? I think it's worth like very quickly deciding, just in case we get a hand of pain immediately after this
So-
mechanic.
The issue is that Gaia takes forever to come out and be targetable.
I picked the
Right.
wrong guy. Problem solved.
I mean, it might
True.
be that is during twos, and we probably. Oh, she's targetable that whole time. Since Usurper is out first, do you think it makes sense to just wail on Usurper until the twos come up, then hard switch to Gaia for the twos, and then switch back to Usurper?
Twos is almost up immediately.
Yeah.
That's probably why she
does. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like we start on Usurper, and she's active for a good like 10-20 seconds, right? And then we just pound her, and then Gaia shows up, and we just unleash. Or is it? Are you saying it's like right at the start of the phase?
Let me see.
It's so short. Like actually, like.
Oh yeah, they're up before Gaia even comes out. So like we're gonna just end up using twos on a server for sure.
Akrai has gone off right as my.
If there's anything to health balance, we just have to fix it.
Ooh,
As a chain, I didn't try, but I was having ranging issues on Gaia.
Yeah, another interesting thought I just saw. Gaia doesn't move even after the Spirit Taker, so don't bait her in the middle of nowhere because she's gonna stay out there.
Well,
we'd still be safe, but just as like a general thing, don't run like extremely far because
don't run all the way to the wall.
Because I'm looking, she jumps on somebody and then she's still just AFK for like 4 seconds.
Okay. I mean, we can say after twos, we can just put ranged on Gaia, and deep melee on Usurper.
Yeah, that's probably the best because melee can keep full uptime on Usurper. Meanwhile, if Gaia's out in the middle of nowhere, the rest of us can keep hitting her.
Just in case this AoE on Spirit Taker wasn't clear.
Did somebody cast? What was the last cast of Gaia on that last wipe? I think she was priming something. I'm just looking at my VOD and she looks like she has an animation.
And I don't see another cast after. Gaia was doing
Bomber Dance. Yay!
What's that again?
It's a tank buster that hits the
I was waiting
closest
for that
target
one.
twice. So they have to take turns getting hit by that, and it looks like it is going to hit exactly 3 seconds after the Dark Water stacks.
It also cannot be invulned. It cannot pick the same target twice.
It's also 3 seconds after the wings go off. So after the wings go off, we'll just have to.
Everyone needs to stack center, everyone except for the tanks needs to stack away from
Is it
Gaia, right?
farthest than closest or closest?
I believe it's furthest. It's furthest than closest in the Savage.
Yeah, we should assume it's the same. So everybody's in the center. One tank baits farthest. Other tank swaps positions and baits closest.
Oh, that makes sense, right? If everyone's stacked in the center.
That's the leap, not the.
Correct. Dark Halo
It's
is
pretty much just like an apocalypse. After those water stacks go off, the tank has to fuck off. Like
if I'm starting
you would
I
go
can bait the farthest, and then you can just go middle area, and then we swap.
You should also assume it is going to truck you because it stance truck in phase 3.
Yeah, Darkest Dance is scary.
Should we do one more poll before we end it, or should we just work on formalizing what we're talking about here?
I think it's worth
I
trying
prefer
one more poll.
formalizing.
Can I get clarification on the B and D people? Like who's south, who's north side of it again?
So the way it works, right, is we need 4-4, and we need to make sure the water stays on their side, and we need to make sure we have 4-4 at the end. But the Proteans have so long that honestly, I'm not a chain. I'm just gonna pick a spot that's safe, right? Like I don't think you need rules. You just stay on your side.
Yeah, I think the main rule would be whichever water spot they get that spot.
And they just like if I'm a water here, I stay south. I either stay on the D south or B south.
Well, you would stay D south because you'd be on the 3 marker.
Real quick,
can we just like make a thing where if
say these are the chains and just go to a marker, go to one of the chain markers as a markiplier, and just all of the non-marked people go into the middle real quick.
Well,
So
I was gonna say, can't we just do like some sort of just clockwise? Because we have so much time, just go clockwise from where you're at, fill in your first spot that you get to.
Maybe, but exactly one of you in the middle, and only one of you, and it's going to be the person who started on 3 or 4, is going to be a water and has to stay on their side. The other 3, nobody cares where you go as long as you're still 4-4. Like, you could swap sides, we don't care. right? Like if so, let's say that like Falcon was the stack on the DPS side and Lyria's the stack on the support side. The only person who has to stay on the DPS side is Falcon. Orban could come north, nobody cares, as long as somebody takes his spot in the south. It's like you could just visually flex east and west, and just whatever side you end up on, stay on that side. It's like if Orban ends up pushed into northeast, he stays with the north team, and then it's fine. But the only time we run into a problem is if somebody was to start south, go northeast, and then go back to south. That's a problem, right?
Considering we're already lined up, like in our pre-position, it really won't be that hard to kind of eye who is further west or east or, you know, north or south if it supports in DPS.
The only thing you have to watch out for is basically like in the south, there might be one chain to start and 3 people. And so like one of the chains is going to come south, making it a 5-3 split. And so your Protean spots are going to get awkward and one of you has to go northish. And then that one of you that goes northish has to remember that I'm on north now and it can't be your water player.
Mm-hmm.
But there's still 2 players that are left, right? So either one of them could go north.
If you have 3 players, so I guess manager can stand here, and Orban stand I guess here. So like if us 3 are non-feathered players and we walk forward to go be near Usurper, and we see like, okay, well I'm furthest to west, so I'm just gonna grab a west spot, and Orban's furthest east, so it's grabbing an east spot. Then like,
I don't like
manager.
That's why.
Like you don't need to do this, but like if you see people immediately go to these positions, and as the person who hasn't picked one yet, you can just flex the last
the wrench in the strategy is the wrench in the strategy is that you have a water that needs to immediately claim spot.
Yeah,
so regardless of
but they're already going to be furthest to the west side.
Is that marker still visible at this point?
Yes. It is visible throughout the whole mechanic.
Yes. It is visible in the dark.
Like that water, you cannot bully the water. You can bully anybody else that you want.
I'm still a big supporter of the DPS go west and supports go east here, so there's no confusion, there's no YOLO or anything. Like, and so if let's say I'm a DPS water here, I know I'm always gonna come west if like I don't have a chain. And then the other person can see me coming in and like I have to stay south.
Actually, I'm with manager. That is
like
perfect.
There's no confusion if let's say I'm a support here and an unchained support, okay, I'm heading over here and I have to stay north.
So if a chain comes south with you and is southwest with the water, they would flex over to southeast for the Protean?
Chains are irrelevant.
I think the argument is that you have supports on one side and DPS on the other, and then just whoever has the water is hard locked to. I think north. I think it would be varying north or south depending on whether or not it was 3 or 4 that was the anchor position.
So if supports were north and east, it's basically the chains fix themselves. That leaves 2 supports, right? And the supports just pick either side of the B marker, basically, right? Either here or here. And the only rule is if you're a water, you cannot cross sides. The other person has to cross sides if there's 2 of you.
And that way, like, as soon as the mechanic goes, I don't have a chain, I just instantly go west. I'm a DPS, so I instantly go here without chain. And then if we wanted to make it a little, like, we could have party 1 north just to start or something, I don't know.
Well,
we can't cross sides, right?
Well, like, we're gonna...
One of you is potentially water, so you can't just make a flat rule.
Well... There's gonna what about the part where we have 3? We have 3 DPS in this like that have
not possible.
Not possible. It's always 2.
You're so right.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so right.
The 2 unchained DPS here, then the 2 unchained supports here, and the only rule is the water person cannot cross the side.
Yep. So water person stays on whatever side they started on. The non-water moves for them if they have to.
And then the movement is just like I'm here. As soon as my Protean's done, what is it? Spirit Taker. So I back up a little bit, and then I do the wing.
Then you're on north team.
Do the wing, and I'm done.
Yep.
That makes sense.
I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I think that's perfect.
And then immediately when we're in our spots, it's just tanks. Fuck off. Whichever one's gonna go first. Is it Tomato?
Yeah. I
will say as the baiters, like the no chains, you probably don't want to go like straight towards an intercard. You probably just want to go like facing opposite wing, so like facing west or east, just walk out into the side a little bit. Because of the players that are chained are also walking towards the center card. So you probably want to stand on like each side of the inter card.
Do you want to use the
Realistically.
ultimate relatively to how the DPS do their towers logic on where to go?
Oh, what?
Or when we
Oh,
select
on,
our
like-
northwest and northeast towers?
Oh, for like reflexes. I mean, I think we have like, because we already know we're going like in this example west for DPS. We probably have 7 seconds to figure out who's going north and who's
yeah,
going
just
south.
want
There's a lot of time for the flex.
Like,
plenty
you
of
just have to
time.
get in roughly the right spot.
You,
It's fine.
you don't need to actually be divided into light parties until after the wing dodge.
So
You
it's
have a
just
long time to make sure that you're on the
so,
right side.
Yeah, so we're just gonna get people in roughly the right spot, then visually flex it. It's no big deal, but let's just walk through it really quick. So everybody to their starting sides. Let's pretend it's a flex again.
Wait,
So we end up with Lyria and Tomato as the water stacks. So one of them has to go over to 3, right? And one of the DPS comes up north. Now we end up getting our chains, and let's say it was on.
You can skip that part.
Yeah, we don't have to flex. The chains and water come out instantly, so Hell can stay down here. And it's just go. The chains solve it, and then the
No.
DPS instantly.
The water debuffs come out before this
But the-
mechanic starts.
Well, yeah, okay,
don't
yeah,
have to look
manager's
at
right.
it.
We don't have to. They don't have to move, right?
the
Because what's
only-
going to happen is 2 of the DPS are going to be chained, and
Oh,
they
yeah.
have a solve, right? So like one of the healers is going to be chained, and we're going to be chained to one of the tanks, and we just have to go to the opposite side of them. So if I'm chained to Tomato, I would have to go over here somewhere.
Yeah.
And one of the DPS is going to be chained to me, right? And they would have to go over to the other side, right? And then the unchained people would just, like, the unchained supports would go to Bravo, and the unchained DPS would go to Delta, and just rotates. They're just visually flex, right? And so the only thing that's awkward is Lyria might be water without chain, and Lyria has to go to Bravo.
Okay, so we could say that the supports, when they do their water, or if they get water, go to 1 and 2, and DPS, if they get their water, the flexor, or they go to 3 and 4.
I do take that back. Sorry, you can see the water ahead of time, but when the big ass pulsing circles are going, that's when the water's set out to 3 and 4. So you're just the 3 and 4 are sitting here with a huge water circle, like prepping before it gets stored.
Well, you even see that throughout the whole mechanic.
Yeah. So is the waters always on 1 DPS, 1 support, or is
No.
No.
Okay, so
It is
that's
sometimes both tanks, both healers.
that is the only flex RNG is who goes to 3, who goes to 4.
Yeah.
We can preference DPS to 3, supports to 4 because we're already on that side, but
And then if you need to flex, then it's like the flex priority that we have already established between DPS and supports.
So all DPS in this scenario would stay south. We see who gets chained. The chains fix it. The non-chained DPS to D. The non-chained supports to B. Just make it work. But so we're saying that if you get water with supports, you would just go to 1 and 2 instead. That way you're just closer to your Protean, I guess.
Right. I don't think it really matters too much, but if we want to keep the movement as small as possible, it's not going to change anything realistically.
And then the only thing to watch out for is if somebody fixes their chain, they might be moving towards you with a chain, and you need to swap with them, right?
Right.
It's like if I fix my chain, I might make manager's chain bad, so manager would have to go to the other side.
But just again, re-emphasizing that same player that you were talking, like the player, if manager in this example, isn't looking at you. They're
I'm
looking at Tomato.
Yeah, all 3 chains.
And
are-
manager would already know because he would know if he's tethered to Tomato or not.
Yeah.
The only reason I prefer doing 4 and 3 is I'm looking at the same side, like just consistency of
It
where's
is
the chain
nice,
coming from.
yeah.
If
Yeah.
it's
It's
if it's
too
diagonal, then it's
hard.
like, oh shit, chains are going through the room, and
It isn't too hard
That's
to just
fair.
remember to go to Bravo if you're a support.
Right.
and let me get how much time do we have on the watermarks before they go out?
A long time. They're after the Spirit Taker and the Cleave.
So we have 5 seconds of the watermarks flashing.
Oh,
to
you mean
the-
before?
Yeah, just the flashing watermarks gonna go out. Those 2 people have 5 seconds to just go to 3 and 4 and figure it out.
I like it.
And then there's that's the only flex, and as soon as the mechanic starts, 8 people know instantly where to go. The chains look at Tomato, and then the other non-chain people just go to your assigned spot. DPS West supports set East. No talking, just go.
So is the water chain moving to a set location, or it's staying on their side?
Staying.
No, it's
They're-
there.
I mean, the water chain just stays wherever they plant.
They are the anchor that all the chains move around and make the bow tie off him.
In this example, if Tomato was the water chain, then they would just go to A, because that's where their tower is.
But they can stay on 4 for a little to help people
Mhm.
see stuff.
Yeah, let people like take a look at what's happening first.
Because this is gonna be a joke. Like half the people just instantly go to B or D and turn off their brain.
Yeah.
And then like two
So-
of the 3 other chains are like, I go away from that chained person.
And I mean, the only gotcha, right, is on the DPS side. You actually do have to not just go away from somebody you're chained to, but if you notice that you're not chained to the player in the northwest, right, you do have to go to that side. So you just base it on whichever one you're chained to. Whichever one gets the chain, right? Because if you are chained to them, you're away. If you're not chained to them, you're next to them.
So all of this makes sense. I am good with all of this. I do think that this is more complicated than my thought, and I would like to quickly try and pitch
Go for it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's mock
particular
it.
one. So, the essential idea is let's just lock down. I'm sorry, I'm going to be slower at marking because I don't remember what all of my hotkeys are. So we just have 4 chained players. They just go to their spots. We solve the chains however we want. Healer lock is a way to do it, but we pick just a defined position. So like
Well, we
healer
need
lock
one
would
of
be the go-to.
one of them should be on a DPS here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was marking quickly. So we solve these exactly like Light Rampant. You have the same benefit where the big benefit here is because it's 2 tank, 2 healer, and then the 4 DPS. If you're pre-positioned roughly, you have an instantaneous visualization of the pattern. So there's a single swap necessary to fix the pattern every time. Usually you would fix healer.
Who's the anchor?
So you healer anchor so that they don't have to move, but any role could conceivably be anchor.
Not if they have the water though.
Yeah,
right?
the waters are on the same
Well,
side.
that's
Cool.
that's what I'm saying is we just fix that after. So we do the tethers, and then what you do is everybody goes into position because everybody has a leftover position. So all the DPS are lined up down south. Two of you get tethers, and you go to 2 and 3. Visualization, one person swaps with the tank in order to solve the pattern. The other leftover players just go to their position. So I would be north here, and then whoever was closer to 3 would be there, and then Orban would be directly across the center from me. What you do then is let's say that I have the stack and Thod has the stack. So each person just needs to check their side and the person directly next to them. The stack is on my side, so I swap with the person next to me. Because I have the stack. So all you do is you check, are you next to the stack? And is the stack on the same side as you? Once the chains are in position. If both the stack is next to you, or you are the stack, and your side has the stack, you switch position with the person next to you. Now on that side, that's the mechanic.
So
That's the only other flex.
So essentially, you don't think about the water tether, and then
Until that moment.
Well, even truly, then
No,
the
you-
person with the water tether doesn't really have to do any thinking at all.
Correct. You don't do
Unless
any
they're-
thinking at all. You just solve the tethers normally.
Yeah. Let's say that Pod has the water tether and you're the non-tethered water. It is simply just you swapping with Halshar.
Exactly.
Or let's say I had it, I would just swap with Orban, and
Correct.
then. Okay, I do
And,
like
and
it.
if I don't have it, I just check Halshar, and it's like, Halshar doesn't have it. I'm not going to have to move, no matter what.
Well, since we have the stored indicator, be immediately visible.
You could
check it.
immediately see it when you guys move to your spots.
Yeah, that is the one trade-off. There is slightly different mental energy because the other strat You have the benefit of being able to pre-position off of the stacks immediately. The big thing here is there are no patterns where you need to have 3 people run across the arena. Solving with the healer lock means that 1 tank and 1 DPS need to swap. You never have a pattern where 2 DPS need to, during uptime, run across the arena. Which isn't a huge thing, but it is a minor. It minimizes movement, because you can just solve near your initial positions, because just both tanks start at 4. Whoever has the tether goes in, whoever doesn't stays out, and then with the tethers instantaneously in position, there's more tells for what the pattern swap is. You don't need to worry about, while I completely agree that let's say that we're looking at the water strat with the stacks on 1 and 4 on Tomato and Falcon. If Falcon gets it, or this is a bad example, if Tomato was standing on 3 and there's 2 tethers on DPS, you can see that the tethers are there, but there's still that moment where you have to cross before you can tell whether or not you're ending up a 4-on-1, because the tethers are stacked. If you're pre-positioned towards the spots, spread out like you do in regular light rampant, all the tethers are spread, and you can instantly see the entire pattern. 2 people swap and you're done.
So K and Dodds. Are we assuming a healer always gets a chain, no matter what?
Yeah. This is highly dependent that it works exactly like light rampant. Otherwise, I agree that we're better off locking to the water.
I'm liking it because this is moving the. So K and Dodd stack, and it's healer anchor now. Screw the water. The last other water will be the one that flexes. And so all the chains look at, and all the chains look at the healer, and you're the anchor. One of you will get picked and stay. And then it's just up to the other water to flex around and make it work in the middle.
And then the rule is just based on the shape that forms, because we want a bow tie.
Yeah.
So if it's an hourglass, the tank and the DPS swap diagonally.
Yeah.
And if it's a box, the tank and the DPS swap on the same side. So if it's a box, the west end flips, and if it's a hourglass, the tank in the northwest and the DPS in the southeast swap.
Yeah, and then the other flex just happens if you're next to the stack.
So we're doing that flex regardless of where the water tether landed.
Yep.
Sorry.
In this example, it's you look at the healer, so Fob was the one that was, or in general, you look at the healer corner, and if you are tethered to that healer corner, then you'd be on the south side. And if you're not, then you'd be on the north side.
Yeah.
And then it's the only responsibility is really the middle water. Just needs to be on the other side of wherever the other water ends up.
And whoever's next to them just needs to flex around that.
And that's it. I like it. That's on Savage. Was the healer on 4 or 1?
1.
They were usually the 1 position.
Okay.
My only issue with this is that the bait players have to make adjustments reactively, because if, for example, if Tomato, is this the example I want to use? If Tomato gets the water with no chain and walks over here, actually, no, that's a bad example. What is the
Basically,
example?
just if both tanks have the water.
Yeah, if both tanks have the water, sure. Yes, that's the example I'm looking for, actually. One of them is a tether and might have to also go south.
I might need to flex.
So if Lyria was tethered to Thod and goes south, then that's a water that, in addition to that water now going from north to south, the other water player, the one that's baiting, has to react to where Lyria is going and pre-position. The person that's flexing for the water bait.
This is why I prefer that we do water egg. It is a lot more visually obvious that somebody is a water tether than it is that somebody is a... You have a giant circle on you at the start, you still have a circle on you for the rest of the mechanic. Just a beacon to everyone.
You're still looking just the general direction of the tether, though. It's just a tether connected towards one. They are really similar. The thing I will say towards the reaction quickly is that if we're concerned about the time before the Proteans go out, just swap after the Protean, check once the waters are in the towers, because you don't need to have swapped until you don't have to have swapped until the stats after the dodge.
That puts even more like mental stress on the person that has to flex with the water no tether.
No,
then
it's easy though. Like Tomato's in where I am, right here. Like we'll mock it up. Okay, the mechanic goes out and the supports come here instantly. Okay, and Tomato have no tethers. They come here 1 second into the mechanic. And all Tomato does is he's looking at Lyria, so Lyria, okay, Lyria crosses, and now Tomato says he bullies K out. I need to be north. And that was it. That was a 1 second movement.
And there is 9 seconds between chains appearing and Proteans going out.
And that occurs with both strats of the water bullies like the other person out. Of like, I need to be south, I'm south. My strat or either works. Yeah.
In this case, Tomato would be over here. But yeah.
So it's just like, I'm down for this. Both works.
Okay.
Both strats are 95% the same. Like I don't.
I'm also fine either way. I just think this is easier for me and wanted to pitch it.
So
another thing is you could put both waters on 4, and then the chained is the anchor on 8.
You could do that too.
Well, you'd still do, like, I don't know if you'd want DPS, like, you would. I don't think we'd want 6 people in the north to start.
It'd just be the 4, both waters.
Everybody else.
Yeah, but if you pick 2 DPS, then you have 2 DPS up at 4 and 4 supports up at north, so that you have 6 players up north.
The more clustered people are, the more visual clutter there's going to be for solving the tethers, which is, I think, a point of concern.
I like
plus
both,
like the whole point of using the water debuffs as soon as we see them is to pre-position them away from each other so that we don't have to fix it later. But you
don't know which one's going to be the chain, and you act off.
No, one's going to be north, one's going to be south.
Yeah, but if you put both of them
if you put both on A, you know the tether anchor is going to be A, and then if you're not chained to at the water, not chained, then you go south.
Well, if you're not chained to them, you would need to be on them. If you are
I'm talking about
chained
the
to them.
not chained water, not the.
Oh.
Yeah, the water that's not tethered.
I think I see Orban's logic. Orban, you're saying they're both coming from north, so in the middle here, you would leave the north empty. The north like support or the north DPS would be empty because the unchained person is coming from the north side. Like if we put both waters here, and then I'm the unchained one, I'm taking north, and the unchained one always takes north because they started north.
Well, we would want
no.
We would want the chain to
chain
always
stays
anchor.
north.
The point of putting them both on the same side is that you always look to the same spot as a chained player to see where your anchor is. That's why you would make healer anchor for the same reason, is that you never have to look to see where which of the 2 water players is the tether. It's always the one that's on the same spot.
You don't have to stack them; just put them in the same general area.
Yeah, but I do agree. I do agree with the problem that there's too many. If you get 2 DPS or 2 support, then there's too much clutter. Like there's too many people in the same area.
This solves Orban's thing. One last thing. Orban's thing does solve. I worded it poorly. The unchained person always goes south, and now it's super consistent because the chained person, if we both put them starting here, the chained person always stays north, which means the unchained person always goes south, and that solves that problem of the unchained person always goes south, so leave the empty spot there.
Could we put them west instead, or even east? Like that way, they're not grouped up with a particular support or DPS group.
Well, I mean, we need to know what the shape is, right? I guess.
Any of these clustering strats, you lose out on one of the nicest things about solving in regular light rampant, which is just if everyone is spaced properly, you can instantly see the starting pattern, and the 2-player swap is just immediately visible.
With Lyria's idea, it's basically just 2 2-player swaps. With Manager's idea, it's basically just 2 swaps, right? Because you have 2 people who are looking at the water tether, right? Like they're kind of the same from that angle. Orban's is also very similar, but does add a group might have 6 people. next to it.
But
I don't think
Or-
where you
Orbin-
are matters
Orbin's-
until the chains go out.
Orbin's
Orbin's is
solution
less
fixes the
thinking.
middle swap. Like on
Yeah.
both of our strats suck. I like Orbin's idea.
I don't think the middle swap is that hard.
But it's just removing logic. Because if you put both waters north, the unchained one has to go south when it goes to the middle.
And you always, as a chained player, you always know to look at northwest when the mechanic starts, and you don't have to look northwest or northeast. Which is the same reason the healer anchor was what would work, is because you only had to look at the healer spot. This is the exact same thing, but in addition to that, neither of the water players have to do any flexing last minute.
Here's one thing I'm gonna say about these these strats that use shapes, like this one. Like let's say either of the Lyria or Manager one, because both of them form a shape, in a sense, kind of. So if you start with a shape, we already have established spread spots as well. Because if we form the shape, like let's say healer anchors northeast, right, tanks anchor northwest, and standard light rampant, we already have a shape, which means for the spreads, it's we collapse, and then I already know I'm left for the spread, right? So that is one big advantage of the shape, is you already have a clearly defined point of the shape, and you just do the mechanic on that side of the shape. And that would also actually make the tethers slightly safer too, right? Because then the tethers are never crisscrossing through the middle, so they aren't quite as. I guess they're always crisscrossing through the middle.
Yeah, because there is a side. I mean, I don't. I'm trying to think, because I also worry mildly about the case where, like, so manager is the stack player, so moves to 4, and Thawed is tethered to me, and I am tethered to manager. It will be apparent relatively quickly when I move that Thawed is tethered to me and not manager.
Well, I don't look at you. I only look at manager. If I'm not
I know,
tethered
but how easy will it be to tell if we're all starting lined up north?
Well, I think you back up a little bit. We're making like a circle around the boss. It'd be clock spots.
Yeah, I mean, if we're doing clock spots, yeah.
And it's like our first light rampant split, but it has even less chains, so it's easier to see.
If we're doing that instead of the supports north, DPS south, then I agree that fixes that issue.
Yeah.
Well, I think all of these have about the same decision-making process. Like, no matter what, a small percentage of people are going to be swapping spots based on something that's more or less static, right? If we form a shape, it's all static based on the shape. If we just look at the person who's marked, it's all static based on that person, right? Like, none of these are hard. So I think we just have to pick one.
I have one more thought about the Orban strat, which, like, I'll say I slightly disagree. I think the Orban strat actually requires the least amount of thought during the mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that too.
Because as a water player, you don't need to think about whether you're, like, you don't need to as a water player or as the DPS/tank next to them in the bait, you don't need to think about whether you need to suddenly flip. Like, you do your one movement and that's it. And for all the chain players, they don't need to find where their anchor is. They immediately look at where the water players are, and then they resolve the mechanic based on that water player.
All right, so for the
only complaint we have about it is that it's kind of messy looking because we have a lot of people in the same spots. The resolution to that is, instead of saying that they're always on 4, we can say that if we have 2 people, I mean, we can put them all on 4 and have the supports, like, nudge. Like, it's very easy for them to just, like, not be all next to each other. Or same for the DPS. Like, no, we don't have to all be, like, crowded around 3. We can all start, like, nudging away from 3, giving each other space to be able to see our tethers. I still don't think it's that complicated. If we really wanted to make it so that there's never a 6 people in north or south, then we could say that if there's 2 DPS, then they go to 3, and if there's 2 supports, they go to 4. But I think that adds another layer of thinking.
I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, if there's 4 chains, I can tell if I'm tethered to 4 or not. Like, I can tell you no matter what, with 100% certainty, if both of those stacks are on 4, I can tell you if I'm tethered to 4 or not. Like, I don't think it's going to be a problem.
on
the same side.
Yeah, I agree. I really don't think visually it's going to be that much more complicated to have 2 people here if all 4 of the other players are like spread out throughout the north side.
This whole the role splits doesn't matter anymore. We could actually just do our clock. Just do our clock spots.
Let's do this. Let's do one last time through this, and then we'll let people go to bed and stuff. So go to your clock spots. We'll treat it like light rampant round number 1. So go to clock spots. We're gonna see the tether. We're gonna see the markers go out. Let's say they are on. Thank you, Macro. Let's say they're on Orban and Lyria. So they both go in the northwest. Falcon can just fuck off if he wants to get a better view, right? And then we just look. Everybody looks at them. If you get a chain and you are chained to the 4, so let's say that is K and Falcon. So they're chained to 4. They would just go immediately to C. And let's say the last one is Manager, and he's not chained to 4. But he has a chain, and he goes to A, and let's say the chain was on Lyria, so Lyria goes to A as well. This leaves 4 people. Orban would just go to the south, and the other 3 people would flex around. Nobody has to swap, nobody has to pick a new spot, nobody has to go anywhere else. They just, I don't have a chain, I'm just going to go to the closest spot to me. If we're fighting, we'll just fix it. We have 9 seconds to fix it.
So that fight right there, do we want to do the roll split? Like, let's say 3 people try to take the right side.
I don't think it's worth it.
But like, I don't want to have like 3 people fight, and then like, is Hal going to go over? Am I going to go over?
I mean,
just, like,
whoever.
I want to turn my brain off and DPS go west, supports go east or something.
I still like the roll split.
I mean, sure. It feels like it's overthinking.
Seems arbitrary at this
9
point.
seconds. But yeah, we could do roll splits, so supports could be east and DPS could be west always.
I just don't want to.
But that does mean that sometimes, if a DPS is in the northwest with the water stack, they will be, or let's say a support is in the northwest with the water stack and they don't get a chain, they will be crossing to southeast and possibly just bullying. I guess there would be 2.
Well, no, they're always
there,
going south.
Yeah.
Like if you're the sole person, you're
so
north because the person's gonna fill in south.
I'm fine with that. I think it is also a completely free eyeball mechanic as well. I don't necessarily care, but if people feel strongly and we want rolls, we could do rolls.
Yeah,
we can DPS in the west, supports in the east.
We can establish roles, and if for some reason like it's not immediately obvious where everyone's going, or someone doesn't really think about the roles, it is super easy to adjust, right? We have 10 seconds.
Let's go with the roles first, because if it even helps one person, that's great, and then we'll just, if it doesn't end up working out, we can just say sorry, no roles. We'll just eyeball it because it's just too easy or something.
Yeah.
So it'll always be supports in the west, so I would go over to the... Or sorry, it would always be DPS in the west, so I would be over here, Halshar would be in the west, Tomato would be in the east. So as soon as Halshar sees he's not chained to anybody, he knows he's on the west, and he's just looking to see if the DPS is taking the water spot. And the water spot for DPS is always south, right? And the water spot for supports is always south as well.
Okay.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I'm sold.
Put that in writing for me, and
yeah, we will. I have no work this week, so I can just do this in the middle of the morning.
Oh God. I was sold on Deerslayer until Orban came up with the stack bolt on 4.
Yeah, I'm realizing. I think the big kicker is
has to go sleep.
Because we're collapsing immediately into the towers. There's only a light benefit